Welcome to another episode of Dad's Gone Live. I'm your host, Jacob Davidson, and we're driving around Bakersfield right now looking for calls. First off,
northbound 99 just before the exit. Correction, northbound 5 just before the Grapevine exit for a semi with brake fire. 7 on country, taxi 3.
Okay, we have a semi vehicle that's on fire, semi truck. Don't know how big that is. Let's see what their response is. That's a big response. Oh, only a 4-unit response. Let's see how far away it is. If it's within 25 minutes, we might go to it. It's 33 minutes, so we're gonna pass on that call. Anyways, so I like to bring up old stuff. Earlier last summer, a female, I believe in July, went missing in the Lake Isabella area. She was missing for quite a while. They found, her family members found parts to her car on the side of a roadway in Lake Isabella where her phone last pinged at. Kern County Sheriff Search and Rescue kind of weren't really going out there. They said the river was too dangerous. Waited for water levels to go down. A diver with Adventures of Purpose came out, did a video, found the car, dove down to the car, but couldn't make entry to the car because he had all of his dive gear on. Then a couple days later, another diver, Juan Heredia, came out. He free dove, got inside the car, and determined she was not in the car at the time. And then a couple days after that, and we made our videos, Kern County Search and Rescue came back out with the sheriff, the elected sheriff of Kern County, Donnie Youngblood, and the divers refused to go in to the water. They said it was too dangerous. Well, they eventually tied hooks and all this stuff to the car and straps, and they towed the car. They pulled it out with a boom truck type tow truck, wrecker. Pulled the car out. We live streamed all that, set the car down on the roadway, and they did determine that Christina Murphy was not in that vehicle. She was in fact not in the vehicle. Juan Heredia came up 2 or 3 more times over the next several months as the river got lower and lower. He free dove the river for multiple miles downstream. He swims like a penguin or something, man. That guy is like really good. Don't know how the hell he does all that, but he's good at what he does. Anyways, so he free dove the river, and if you guys know who Juan Heredia is, you'll know that he's made plenty of body recoveries in swift water as a diver and a free diver. He's recovered little children. He's recovered adults that drowned in rivers, and a lot of it's really swift currents like the Kern River, and he was unable to find her body. To this day, almost a year later, it's now April. She went missing in July. To this day, the remains of Christina Murphy have not been found. It's a mystery. Where her car left the roadway. It's not a normal spot for cars to leave a roadway. It's a long right-hand turn. And for some reason, there's marks going off the roadway, making a sharp right-hand turn. Why did she make a sharp right-hand turn and go off the roadway? Why was she heading towards Bakersfield when she lives 45 minutes in the other direction? She has no business in Bakersfield. No reason to come to Bakersfield. She left the Lake Isabella area, and her car left the roadway on the way to Bakersfield at like 1-something in the morning. Why? There are reports, unconfirmed reports of civilians saying they saw what looked like a cop car chasing her that night. I replayed the radio traffic, the scanner traffic from that night, and there was not a single police chase in the Lake Isabella area. They weren't even on the radio that night. Who knows something? I'm not saying that that's what the truth is. I'm saying that the truth is somebody told me that. I've had 2 different people reach out to me after I released those videos and say, hey, I swear I could have seen a cop car chasing a SUV that looked like hers with their lights on. There's no official reports of that. Are these people lying and just trying to like contact me and spread false rumors? Or did they really see a cop car chasing her? Or maybe an unmarked cop car chasing her? Was she fearing for her life? And why was the back of her car caved in like it may have been hit by a car? It looked like her car was rear-ended when it went in the river. But it can also have caved in from the water pressure, so we don't know for a fact. I don't work in the evidence lockup room, I'm not a detective either that inspects these vehicles, but that's a lot of questions. Why? How? What was she doing over there? Don't know. But that was just what's on my mind. These are thoughts with Dad. I'm gonna start calling these thoughts with Dad. Anyways, how's everybody doing tonight, man? Oh, the camera's fudged up. Damn it. Let me fix this. We're gonna buffer real quick, guys. Let me fix this. That's annoying. If this is working, if the camera's fixed, hop in the chat, let me know. I had to restart my device. Every once in a while, that's like a new glitch that's been going on. If it's fixed, hop in the chat, let me know. Jesus, man. I need to fix this. I don't know why the hell it's doing this, bro.
Street 867 provider drop.
Okay.
It is 14. Cardinal Avenue for difficulty reading.
Talking about north of the mall. Yeah, before we did the thing, was unable to, get the full location of it.
Trying to fix it, guys.
Alley Bakersfield Memorial, show us 10-5. Lower speed ramp, I can't see him. Lower speed ramp, I can't see him. All I can see is the lights on top of the trailer, so I'm pulled over there.
Okay, we fixed it. Cool, cool. Only took 3 restarts. Sorry about that, guys. That happens every once in a while. It's a weird glitch with this app. Don't know why it does that. It's really annoying.
Yep, affirmative. 66 driving on speed with PHC. Would you be just because of the west speed ramp? Like,
It's not 360 quality. 720. You have to go to your settings right here. Click on this setting right here, and then click quality. Go to higher, and then what the fudge? Why my laptop's doing that? Let's see. That's gonna be annoying.
And Castle Correct Drive.
Is it not changing it to... Interesting.
Lieutenant 5 confirming, cancel by CHP. Affirmative, head your fire. Lieutenant 5 copy, right. You see Battalion 5, cancel the balance. Battalion 5 will be complete.
Captain 255, Battalion 5, Turkish Sky 160, Battalion complete, join with 07. Your police are sitting outside current 2012 Chevrolet Utility of Bakersfield.
Alright guys, I think we're good now. Let me see.
Have to self-chester shortly. Units establish perimeter standby.
I'm gonna see if it fixed. We have a call, South-Chester.
Discretion 1501 South-Chester. ECC on fire 1.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Is it doing that thing again? There we go. I'm sorry guys, I don't know what the hell's going on. I've never had this issue like this. It's ridiculous. Okay, there we go. There we go. If you guys close your YouTube, and reopen it, it is now 720. I only live stream at 720 because 1080 is not, takes too much data for the cell networks here in Bakersfield. So if you guys close it out and come back in, we should be good.
Sam Adams 926 on Highlander.
The subsequent 2018 Toyota utility out of Bakersfield.
We're about 1 mile away from this call. The code 33 for some reason chasing some kind of suspects for unknown reasons. I was dealing with technical issues. I don't normally have... Guys, you guys watch my live stream all the time. Out of everybody, I don't really have a lot of technical issues. Yeah, leave and come back. Close out your browser or whatever you're watching it on. If it's your TV, turn your TV off and on. If it's your phone, close the YouTube app. Whatever it is, close your YouTube app or browser and then reload in, and it should give you the option to 720. If it bothers you that much, it should. I just had to do it on my tablet. I had to close out the YouTube app and reopen it for 720 to pop up. But we're good now. I don't know what is causing that.
Figure 516 Medic 53, show you both responding per the trend. In the area at the Red Pepper, 2641 Oswald Street, 2641 Oswald, across the mall view, 10322 B-Boy. There is sightseeing near the Red Pepper, patients behind the smoke shop for a possible overdose.
Oh, I was not on last night, and it seems that the first time I take a night off is the first time the action gets picked up again. So I do apologize. I don't know if they cleared code or not. They went code 33 and it said something about code 33. I didn't hear code 30, so
Figure 516 Medic 53.
we're gonna check it out. We're in route right now. We're not even a tenth of a mile. We should have some police activity right here. Oh, we do. Yes. Yes. We found it. Oh, wow. Something's going on.
3534 1098.
Oh, shoot. Look at this. Someone hit a thing right there.
Copy 1098, post 4.
Push 4.
I think they cleared code actually.
533, resurface 7.
3 Central 22, all lights on. 357.
That's why I'm looking a little.
Hey Evelyn, thank you so much for being a member. I got the guy. Yeah, I think this call's just about over. I got a couple guys over there. They're just possibly looking for a suspect. I'm sorry for being so shaky, guys. Sorry guys, my phone is going off. Moderator chat and my wife. Alright, we're gonna get back in the car. They just got a perimeter set up. I don't think anything's gonna come of it, guys. There's still code 33, but man, I don't see nothing going on, bro.
A black Honda, code 3, Clyde in Virginia.
So we're just gonna kick right here, and if they possibly find a suspect or chase somebody, we'll get out of the car and chase it with them. But at this time, I don't see anything really. They're just standing around, man. As soon as we get some action, guys, we'll get out.
Bumper team. He is returning from the alleyway.
Yes, sir.
Nervous.
Good one.
Damn, we got 700 people on YouTube.
Control 313, clear for event.
Copy, guys.
John, Henry, Mary, Edward, John, 8643, Yellow, Sam, 004327. Clear for event.
2024.
We have the primary custody at the building. You're clear code.
33 on channel 1. What's the 33 channel 1?
Copy, vehicle stops current in 2000 Honda 4-door out of the Santa Fe.
313, 10-4. 145, we're northwest.
What's my way now?
I think they cleared code because they got somebody in custody, it seems. I don't know, man.
Jennifer 5, confirm your trip, please.
10-5, code 1.
Oswald, copy 1098. St. Louis 41.
LC 472 1098.
472 St. Louis 1.
Well. What do you think, Ruger? I think this call's kind of boring.
On my side, units go for
Mike, it is good.
Show 1, Louis 7.
Sound good?
Will be code 6 on the Peacock at 10004. Columbine, she's live, she's up on a tree. Can you confirm if the Peacock is missing out of anywhere?
Per earlier dispatch, they're advising that the Hart Park peacocks are missing. However, they have no definitive markings in order to be identified.
Sounds like we're code 4.
What? No way. Thank you so much. Thank you, Brenda. What? No way. How you doing, Wendy? Or Winnie? I said Wendy. Not Wendy. Winnie. I'm sorry.
6, medical 10, anything.
Mike, can I have your medical at 1097? Any other traffic?
What's up, Joy, Kathy, Kelly, Lenora, hello.
I'll attempt to get updates.
Yes, it is. The page I will be on, Lenora. What's up, Robin, Brenda, Winnie, Deborah, Kathy. Hello, everybody. Mark, what's up? Nancy. My beautiful people.
Mike, 574.
Frank 1792082. Last of Vaughn. First of James. Middle of Christopher. DOB 9/30/1993 93.
Hello.
S5402, that's the way.
Alright, 53, company 5402, no way. 533 and medic 6. Put it in the patch, I'll channel for clear.
Hold on, guys. I'm just checking something out real quick, and then we're going to get on the road and go do something. All right. So, I guess I can share with you guys real fast. 245 with a pen, and we're not going to go to that. Okay. So somebody ordered a tent. I took off my name. And here's 10 sleeping bags. We're going to hand out probably half of these tonight. I wasn't going to try to open it, but I'll open these when it goes time to hand them out. But they're all vacuum sealed. So let me see. Anyways, 10 sleeping bags, a tent, and then if anybody would like us to go to McDonald's and order some meals for the homeless. I have not been to my P.O. box yet. Once again, I have not been to my P.O. box just yet. But I'll get to it probably this weekend, maybe. We'll see. I have to get some time to go without the kids and the wife, because the wife works during the week and life's just been a little crazy. But I will get to the P.O. box because I have been getting notifications saying stuff has been coming in. So tonight the goal is to hand out at least 5 sleeping bags and 1 tent, and then if we get any donations for homeless food, we'll go straight to McDonald's and order some food. What do you guys say about all that? That cool? Everybody, say what's up to my buddy, Josh. My buddy, Josh. Stealth Scare. Everyone say what's up to my buddy, Josh. It's Stealth Scare. STELZGAIER. Stealth Scare. Shout out to my boy, Stealth Scare. How you doing, Josh? Yes, we are live right now, brother.
All channels are clear. Kim Louis 12 and 23 clear.
Hopefully, Josh can drop in the chat and send a super chat.
10-4 Lamont units will show you tonight. Fire, Virginia.
Ruger.
Copy that, anybody?
Ruger.
Outside base is fine. Runway 245, 115 at 3625 Edison Highway, West Australia, for fax.
547.
Landlord-tenant. Over civil situation, 3625 Edison.
Ruger.
112 good.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'll fix the camera right now, guys. Hold on. Uno momento, por favor. We're gonna go to a. My dog just hit the scanner, or the camera. But we're gonna go to a call for a 415, possibly a 415 physical between landlord and tenant. Sometimes these are really interesting. We are not too far. We're about 8 miles away. Whoa, super chat, thank you so much. I can't see that right now, only because I'm getting on the freeway. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you, thank you. Twisted Mama T's, let's go.
Going high?
Absolutely, thank you so much. We are not too far away, guys. We're 7.7 miles away now.
Okay, so 7.
Here, Shelter.
We're at 1097 miles of 62.9. Fire first.
Holy crap, 5 gifted memberships. Cookie, thank you, Cookie. What? No way. So we're en route to possibly a 415 physical between a tenant and a landlord. Are we not entertained? Is that how it goes? Are you not entertained? Patricia just came through the PayPal. Thank you so much for that $10, Patricia. God bless you. Are you not entertained? We're about 4.8 miles away from 415, possibly a fight between a landlord and a tenant. Unknown on the exact extent. It was just an 911 call.
Versus Guillermo Francisco. DOB 1971 71.
I don't know why I was going to pass on the right. Probably not the best idea, but... Are you not entertained? A membership. It's just like a subscription on Facebook. Hey, guys, check it out. Okay, look. You guys can click on that little shield icon and become a subscriber on Facebook, or you can send the stars. We have stars and subscriptions on Facebook now. Check it out. That is freaking awesome, man. So for the time being, I'm going to be live streaming over on this page. The Dad's Gonna Live Facebook page is kind of messed up for live streaming. So we're using my personal account, which it is what it is, but you can become a member. What's up, Ashley? Which Ashley is that? Oh, Ashley Forbes, how you doing? Are you not entertained? Brenda sent stars again? What? No way. Let's see. She sent more stars. You need a membership, Tammy. Well, if you did, thank you so much. If you didn't, well, still thank you so much. I appreciate it. What's up, Winnie?
6 flag on +1, crew from 47, off time 0500, up to your speed.
I love saying, are you not
You
entertained?
have a great shift as well. Train handling 96 coming out of Memorial.
Oh, there we go. 50 stars from Brenda. Let's go. Thank you.
6 North Route 6.
I think the moderator was referring to the one you sent earlier, but I gave you a shout out for that too. But I'm still thankful for it either way. Thank you.
Copy Memorial, Reptain 1050 route, we're at below half.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Ashley. Me and the wife had to file taxes today. And let me tell you what, when you itemize taxes, that's not cheap.
I copy you advise you are 1097. Can you confirm your 1020? I show you to be
Yay! You know, for all those people that say, get a real job. What is a real job? Is it a job where you get money and you have to pay taxes on your income? Oh, yeah, because I just did that today. Actually, I guess it would be called a business owner, self-employed. But yeah, no, the income I make off this, guys, I do have to file taxes. We went down today, spent like an hour and a half with the tax lady going over everything, and got our taxes filed. So shout out to our tax lady. She's really good. If you guys need a tax lady, shoot me a message, and I'll send you her way. It has to be a real person that I recognize the name, not just a random person, because I don't want to send trolls over to her. But she's really good at what she does. There's a reason why I hired her 2 years in a row now. What's up? What's up?
Metro to silent alarm, 701 short.
Are you not entertained?
Metro
3 Central 20, 1096, en route at 3 Central 22.
10 Florida, 51, 10 Florida.
How you doing, Cookie? Thank you again for all those stars, Brenda. That was really nice of you. I appreciate that. Guys, the stars that you guys send me, they add up over time, and I'm thankful for it.
Over 19 up to 97, that's no alarm.
Over 19, 10
Okay, we're about just a little bit less than a mile to this next call. Gretchen?
RP reply, do the signals turned off. Reply necessary.
Shows that it's literally right there. Okay, it is right here. There's one guy outside.
5, 5, 2, 10, 97, 2.
I'm not gonna I'm sorry guys, I'm not trying to cough in you guys' ears.
Show 1098.
2641.
City Baker 530, you can show 1097. Those are 0.0.
Thanks, for.
Other 4th Century.
You're clear, sir, do it. 2031.
On the north side, so forward, check yourself.
So we're here before the police. This is a 415, which is an argument/fight between a tenant and a possible landlord. So there's somebody outside. Their car doors are all open. Walking around the vehicle a couple times. And there's another person standing. You can kind of see their head by the trash can.
13.
I'm trying to make it not so obvious that I'm recording them, even though it's kind of obvious that I'm kind of just watching it.
Traffic, go ahead.
5398.
Hamburger.
Light signal, the black tank top. Industrial park later. The address for the incident is going to be 718 Knott Street, 84 complete.
718 Knott Street, complete, 2153.
This must be a really low priority call because nothing's happening. They're just standing around outside.
With one priority 4 Bakersfield.
Hey, Thomas. Hello, mods in chat. Thank you so much for that $5 super chat, Thomas.
Five en route to the 415, verbal.
L2, suspicious person, 4305 Elder Court, second have a male subject, and knocking at the airplane's front door, jiggling the doorknob.
I don't know what the hell's going on. What the fudge? What? No way. Cindy just had 500 stars. Cindy, thank you so much for those stars. Thank you, thank you.
7-year-old Hispanic male wearing white shirt and jeans.
32, copy. Being officer.
Glass Fire Station 6's area, Engine 6, Engine 5, Patrol 5, Battalion 1. Behind 1331 South Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard, field on fire.
51.
Field on fire. Alright, let's go. This guy's just gonna leave right now. Nothing going on, bro. We're gonna go to a field fire. We're about 4.7 miles out. Thank you again, Cindy, for those stars. Let's go!
Just want to confirm you're still confirmed.
Yeah, that's affirmative. We'll probably be committed for a couple more hours.
ACC copy. Can you call whenever you get a chance?
We are en route to reports of a field on fire. It's a vegetable fire. I call them vegetable fires. It's just a vegetation fire, guys. What's our viewer count on YouTube and Facebook? YouTube's showing me 100. Facebook's showing me 26. My tablet doesn't update for some reason.
Rescue Baker 36, I copy. Domestic 20 at 14 Cambria Avenue, second out of the RP's brother, Jason Castillo, Hispanic male, yearbirth 1981, wearing a dark gray shirt, light color pants, possibly under the influence of H&S meth. He arrived on foot, currently in the front yard.
It doesn't show that I'm buffering, John. What the heck? Brother, what? Man. 81 on Facebook. We only have 900 people watching on YouTube, and how many likes do we have? I'm gonna expect at least 1,000 likes tonight. What's up, Georgia? How you doing? Alberto, $5 to show us Ruger. Patricia, $10. Winnie, $20. Thanks to all three of you guys for those donations. Appreciate you. We had 3 donations that I didn't see while I was driving earlier. Winnie came through with 20. Patricia came through with 10. And Alberto, show us Ruger, came through with 5. So thank you guys so much. What? No way. Diana just came through with 200 stars on the Facebook side. Hi. Oh. Well, let's go. Thank you so much, Diana. Hey, right here's where that shooting was at, 6 to 8 months ago, last year. Alright, I gotta look Ruger seatbelt up. Activate a star party. Oh, it's for Ruger? Hell yeah, Winnie. Thank you, Winnie. Guys, this is for Facebook. Don't know what the heck that means, but that's cool. Thank you. Star party challenge. star challenge. What's up, Ricky? 10 stars on Facebook. Let's go, Ricky. What's up? And Bobby Rogers came through with $19 earlier. Hope this helps. Thank you so much, Bobby. This light's on now. This light was never working. For the longest time, this light was not working. I almost ran it.
Post 13.
It doesn't even show a light on Google Maps.
947, you're responding priority to Parkview, Julian, 1801 Julian Avenue, 1801 Julian, across the South Beach, room number 3, for hemorrhage.
Brenda, 20 stars. Diana, another 100 stars. Thank you guys so much. I don't know what the star party consists of, or how many stars we have to send. John, it's not buffering on my end, brother. It looks good to me.
3015 Wilson Road at Plaza Towers. RP reporting a possible gas leak on the 11th floor. Channel 7 on fire 2. Be advised, grass fire station 6 is first down on fire 2 as well. Is a copy. Engine 7 to continue. Engine 3, truck 7 battalion 2 complete. 2202.
I see the smoke. Oh shit, it's all right here. I smell it.
Shitty 84, I copy and I'm en route.
Oh, they have all the tacos and stuff right here.
Coach Medical Aid, 1102 South Union Avenue, Unit 16.
Those tacos smell
Location having
good.
mental health issues.
Room number 16. He's calling for his roommate who's hallucinating and hearing voices. Station area.
10-5 to stage, 1102 South Union.
There's gotta be a dirt road to get me out there somewhere. Oh, it's right there, but
Number 22.
damn, let's see.
Cover 27, 10-4, 6901, Courtside Circle.
By the time I get out there, they'll have it out. There is a dirt road, but by the time I go down that dirt road, it'll be done.
Medical Aid, 2900 Emerson Mary Street. To the front entrance, the patient with difficulty breathing.
Brenda, $10 to get me a coffee and Ruger a pup cup. Thank you so much, Brenda.
450 Medic 52, priority 3.
14 domestic, 7501 Scarlet River.
Main priority 3, front entrance of Cap K, 2900 M as in Mary Street, 2900 M Street, cross of 30th, for difficulty reading.
That's 22.
Melissa, I have this cough 24/7. It's not going to make a difference whether I'm here or not.
3 copy. 10-8.
I do appreciate it, though.
In the north from Stockton, California.
3 West 5110-4, second half will be a Roy Miller.
Priority 6, bridge check zone, going to Marcy Preston. Station is ready.
What's up, Gilly? How you doing?
3 2 minutes. West 118 degrees. 21.7621 minutes.
Copy 3527.1032 by 118.27.7621.
Yep.
Also, can you
Allergy season.
for the patient?
I'm always going to have this, guys.
His name's Terry. And I'll get you a description here in a second.
North 3, we'll be en route to the T1. You can cancel the shift 3 unit.
North 3, 10-4. Driver 21 and 22, I'll show you tonight.
78.
3071?
Do we have a room number for the RP?
Stand by 1.
What? Jen W came through with a PayPal. Thanks for helping your moderator out. No, thank you, Jen W. Holy crap. Thank you, thank you.
ECC, coming 78.
Control on game 1, Cook 601, Beverly.
70.
Rescue's been started for this incident.
Stop breathing so hard, Ruger.
Alarm 2209.
Got it. I copy. Can you have Battalion 7 contact me on turn 3?
Yes, copy.
I'm in custody.
Engine 7, there's no unit number. The RP only advised that when she steps out of the
Hey,
elevator,
hey.
the whole floor.
Ricky Bright says, give me a follow, and I'll send more stars. Haha, thanks, Ricky. Appreciate that, brother. I already follow you, though, so I can't do it.
So we're not able to drive up any further. I'd like to just go ahead and start.
This is just a small vegetable fire. Nothing even that interesting.
750.
The more interesting part is all the tacos I smelled when I drove out here.
Brother, it sounds like he came in through Isabella. That would be Stagecoach, as far as I can tell. Stagecoach is in the back radio road, so I'm not sure.
and do you want to send them up Beijing codes, or do you want to send them up Paiute and rendezvous with you in the snow to make access in there?
I think our safest bet is just to have them come up Paiute.
Alright, there's a snow rescue going on. Stranded motorists up in the snow.
And you say you're about 4 miles from Paiute Mountain, or Clareville?
That's a permanent destination on my GPS, so it's about 4 miles. You need to try it Clareville.
Okay. I'll get some information going, and we can go ahead and stay on current 3 as well.
I copy. I'm gonna name this incident the Paiute, then I'll Paiute ID.
Engine 70, ECC copy Paiute ID. And also, can you confirm the Latin log? We're having trouble there, Lieutenant.
If I had my Jeep up and running right now,
27.132 minutes by west 118 degrees, 21.7621.
You guys see Lieutenant 7 back. How about if I try to get 409, see if they're available to assist.
Easy copy.
Copy as well.
ECC Lieutenant 7, make notification to search and rescue.
Affirmative.
see, if I had Starlink, I'm telling you, if I had Starlink, that's a call I would probably go to. Search and rescue. Guy's stranded. Fire department can't get within 4 miles of him. I can take my truck. I can most likely get my truck up there and try to get him out, or at least live stream the rescue of it as they come down the mountain. I know that mountain pretty well. I kind of know the area he's in. I've been up there a handful of times, but I've been up there when the snow was about 2 to 3 feet deep, and we're making our fresh trails. Me and my friends, we all have rock crawlers. My Jeep is basically on 40-inch tires. But I'm pretty sure I can get my truck up there because I don't think the snow's that deep right now. It's just if you don't have the right setup, you're not gonna be able to make it. But I do believe I can get up there if I took my truck. But my truck's full of stuff right now, and it's not set up. If I had Starlink, I would go. There's no service up there. I know that for a fact. I don't know how this guy's making calls, maybe with an iPhone satellite phone. But like I said, if I could, I would go. We're not set up for it right now. If I had Starlink, I would go home, swap everything over real quick, and we'd go up the mountain. Hey, you see that crosswalk right there? Use it, dummy. You're gonna get hit. Sorry. Yes, I say things. Joseph, $2 super chat. Thank you. Heck yeah. Hope everyone's having a good night. Thank you. We are. I appreciate the super chat, man. Guys, we're gonna go to McDonald's, and I hope you guys are okay with what I've had planned.
We're starting about apartment 3 after the first. No, this time.
10-4.
Go, Ruger. This dog pops his head up every time I do that. I hope you guys are cool with where I'm going. I'm not going to tell you till after we are already there. Okay, right now I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna cut up the sleeping bags. I'm gonna open up the sleeping bags. So I start handing those out, and then I guess in the meantime you guys can stare at Ruger Boy. He's kind of probably mad at me right now. Yes, actually, these are Joyce's sleeping bags that we're handing out. The other stuff I'm gonna put in like care packages. So I'm gonna wait till I get enough stuff to make care packages. But the sleeping bags we have in the car tonight. I've had a couple other items come in, and also somebody ordered a tent, so I have one tent in the back seat too. But yes, Joyce's sleeping bags did come in finally. I don't know why they took forever. It was supposed to be a lot faster. Yeah, I saw, man. Apartment building just blew up in LA. What's up, Mad Dog? Okay, so I guess I can show you what we got real fast. So it's a mess because I just opened them up. But they come like this in little bags. Here's all the trash bags. And I got 6 sleeping bags out. These are from Joyce. We're going to hand out 6 tonight. That's the goal. 6 sleeping bags. There's my jacket. I can grab it really fast if I'm on a scene. So what do you guys think? You want to do 6 sleeping bags and order 5 meals for the homeless? Absolutely, they do know my name here. Ha! You ain't lying.
We call by Paramedic lead with advice to enter. Is the med unit still needed as well?
Okay, so we still need that.
We're going to order 6 meals for the homeless. 6 meals.
Zero med 24, 1097.
More time.
1098 St. 17.
Hey, 17.
How will girl?
Edward George Nora 108.
5 Edward George Nora 108, Silver Mercedes.
Just showing you guys. It's only $34, not much, but for 5 meals. I think. Let me see. No, 6. 6 meals.
Sean getting one traffic stop on an Arizona plate.
No, I'm not gonna get Ruger one here. We'll get him one later. We'll get him a
Arizona Adam
something.
Lincoln 95777. Should be on a U-Haul.
It looks like an apartment went boom. Saw something about that a little bit ago.
So bad.
Hi, welcome to McDonald's. Will you use the mobile app today? How can I help you?
Yeah, my number is JA71. And can I get those bagged individually, please?
For
J-Pop?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and pull up to the first window, please.
And
Thank you.
they can bag those individually?
I'll let them know.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I'll try to get him a pup cup. I'll see if they have them here. I'll ask. If they say yes, I'll get one. Kathy, it's your 60th birthday. Hey, Kathy, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. That's your birthday song. It's not very long. Hey, don't judge me because I can't sing. Voila. Happy birthday, Kathy. And thanks for watching. Can you stop?
What's the code?
A pup patty from In and Out? No, I've never done that.
I will let them know.
6 centuries? You mean decades?
I'll let them know. If not, we might have to window.
Stop. Can you stop, Ruger? He's like nudging me, man.
5 boys in front. 2155 Adam, respond to an unknown situation. Will be near 122 Ray Street. There's somebody on text to 911 not making sense. Continues to say please and mentions 2 dead, possibly subjects. There's no priors with the 1021. We're attempting further via text. He's not answering the calls as well. Yeah, 122 Ray.
145 boy in Dorchester, Center Ground.
Alright, we got a call.
Adam, 145 on the left.
Yeah, here you go, potty in your house. Alright, so we're going to hand out this food as quick as we can because we have a call.
For Jacob?
Yes.
And I already told them, okay? So
Awesome. Thank you so much.
here's your receipt. Have a great night.
You too.
Don't forget.
Control 145 boy, 27.
Control 153, you're at 927. 10-4.
Whoa, what? Ann, $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Ann.
Hello.
How's it going? Thank you. We'll get your butt back. You guys do little pup cups or no?
I'm sorry?
You guys do pup cups at all or no?
Cup?
Pup cups, like little cups of whipped cream for a dog?
I'm sorry, can you go far when we're waiting for the
That's fine.
like chicken?
Thank you. Ruger. You're not the smartest dog. You are literally the not smart dog.
Just for your information, I just got off the phone with Search and Rescue. They're going to make their way. They're going to get a deputy started, more than likely, to your original location. And then there's Search and Rescue. Once they get them saddled up and gathered up, they're going to start up Battle Spring. Break. It's up back. I'm going to make my way up to Kelso and come up by you, see if I can make access that way. So I'll be on the air. I have the GPS location on my map.
Okay, I copy that. Get it covered from a lot of directions.
Yeah, that's affirmative, and you're on foot walking at this point.
Yeah, that's affirmative. We're walking on foot. We're making good time too.
Hey, Peter, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. In and out patty for Ruger. Maybe after we go to this next call. Maybe if we'll probably end up going to Jack in the Box, because I think In and Out will probably be closed, but we'll most likely go to Jack in the Box. Come on, dude. I'm trying to find a picture of something real quick, guys. I'm going through my phone real quick. I'm looking for an old picture. Be real quick.
City, 110-2 at your discretion.
50, I'll continue. Resident at 150.
Don't pop by that on so far. How's it going?
Good.
Okay, right there.
This is the fish.
Sweet. That one's for me because it was free.
How can I?
You too. Thank you so much. Okay. Okay, Ruger. Me and you have to have a talk because you cannot be knocking my stuff down. You got so excited over food. that you knocked my charger down, brother. Yeah. Nope, that guy's... Hey, boss! Oh, he just looked at me and rode off. Whatever. Let me see. Yep, that's the homeless food. Let's see. Hey, are you hungry? Yeah, I got you some McDonald's, brother.
123, Ray.
Yeah.
For this information, the RP was
Here,
heading
I got
directly
you a soda.
to the rear of the front residence at 122 Ray Street within 20 meters.
Absolutely, God bless
The
you.
RP is possibly Spanish speaking, has sent dozens of messages that aren't making sense, stating somebody was going to kill her, and lots of just one-word messages.
So almost five, both the front and the back house of 127 is coupled.
Brooker boy.
Central on 12, I don't see those for number info.
That's fine.
Hey, bro. Hey, are you hungry?
A little bit.
Well, here you go, man. I got you some McDonald's, brother.
I appreciate it, man.
Absolutely. And then
Thank
here,
you.
here's your soda, man.
Oh, hell.
God bless you. It's a Coke.
You're awesome, dude.
Hey, you are too, brother. God bless you, man. Stay safe out here. At least two people right here. What up? You guys hungry?
Yeah.
You guys hungry? Yeah. Here's 2 meals, one for each of you. And then, here, let me give you your sodas. Care if I just give you the whole thing?
Yeah.
God bless you, man. You stay safe out here. No problem.
Thank you, brother.
I'll bump it. Cause I got my dog right here.
Oh, yeah, you don't know his
Yeah,
bite? All right.
yeah, he bites. God bless you,
All right.
brother.
All right.
You stay safe. Yeah, absolutely, man. He's got your meal right there. It's just you guys right here, no one else?
Yeah.
All right. Absolutely. God bless you, bro.
Thank you.
I don't know what he said, but they were thankful. We only got 2 meals left. We just handed out 4. Then we ordered 5? Yeah, we ordered 5. That's cool. We got 2 left. We handed out 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we handed out. Okay, yeah, we got 6 meals, so we got 2 left. Okay, yeah. Sorry. That's cool, that's cool.
Three on traffic zone.
56.
Eastbound 58 and Cottonwood, California. 8 Boy George North 274 on a Chevy.
Jeez, man, can I get over? All these cars are coming up behind me and not letting me over. While my blinker was on this whole time.
22 for a higher priority call, priority 1.
Vehicle from December 2014, 2008, border out of Bakersfield.
Person right there. It's female. 2 people. Are you homeless or no?
Me?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I have an income and everything.
It's okay. I'm just handing out food. I was wondering if you're hungry.
Yeah.
Here. Some people just get offended if I just pull up and ask for if they have food, but here, I got you some McDonald's. You want McDonald's?
Uh-huh.
You want McDonald's and a soda?
I guess, yeah. appreciate it. Thank
Absolutely.
you. I had everything taken for me last night.
Oh, I understand. Here you go.
I like the antenna on top.
Thanks. I chased the scanner calls. I actually got to get. He's not very nice either. That's why I'm holding him back. No, I've told him every time I pull. He's a what?
He bites?
Absolutely, he does bite.
He's only like a lab, right?
No, he's a Catahoula. He's a hunting dog. They're like a one-person dog, and that's why I take him with me, because when I get out to see him, he won't let no one in the car. They were bred to hunt wild pig and wild boar in Louisiana. It's a state dog of Louisiana.
Like bounty hunter dogs?
No, they go after they're hunt dogs, pigs, like wild boar.
Thank you.
You're welcome. God bless you.
Turn that to a W, huh?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't know what she's talking about, but yeah.
Subject being transported for medical call will be 1098 AOD.
Copy 20.
Let's get Patrick right here. He's cool. Hey, Patrick. Hey, it's Jacob. Come here real quick. Can you come here or no? Hell yeah, brother. That's okay.
Hey, look at that new Ford here.
Yeah, I got to make it fast because I'm going to do a call.
Okay.
But here's some McDonald's and a soda for you. God bless you, brother.
Yeah, God bless you.
I'll see you around, man.
Drive safe, okay?
I will. I won't, but I will.
Thank you.
See you around, bro.
I won't, but I won't.
Yeah. You look like you're doing all right. That's good, brother.
Well, I'm waiting on that court date with the Fed.
Absolutely. God bless you, man.
Supposed to be less than 6 months.
Fingers crossed. I'll pray for you, brother.
Thank you. I'm doing it too.
Hey, you too. Good dude right there. Somebody donated a van to him, and the people that own this property, they actually let him live in the van on their property because he keeps an eye out on all their stuff, and he keeps everything clean. So cops drive by and stuff, they just think it's a van. They don't think anyone's in it. Nobody knows that there's a guy sleeping in the back of it. So he seems cool. I mean, as far as I've seen, he hasn't really done anything bad. His story, a little out there, but who knows? Could be real, could be not. I don't know. I'm not the judge. All I know is he's hungry. I give him food. Anyways, we're en route to a suspicious call. 911 operator received multiple text messages from a person at this residence asking for help, saying that they killed, that there's 2 dead people and that they're going to kill her. So could be a mental health call, could be a human trafficking call. We don't know. All I know is officers are supposedly arriving to the scene to investigate and see if there's any validation to the text messages that were sent to 911. The 911 operator pinged their phone to the exact same address. So it seems like it's a real person doing real text messages from a real cell phone, because they were able to trace a cell phone. But at this time, they haven't found any validity to this situation. But they are investigating at this time. I was going to head out a couple sleeping bags, but this call came through while we're ordering food. However, this call could also be a swatting call. It could be a fake call where somebody spoofed their location.
Confirm your ID and your location.
Copy. Item 101.
Roger, verbal. Three, Palm 3, head traffic.
Still that's expired since 2021 on a 1999 Ford pickup at a Bakersfield 10 address on Leicester Court.
Copy, thank you.
Okay, we are about 1 mile out from this next call. Little FYI backstory, or just for your information, I guess. Very big possibility that this call is false. It's not a normal call. So I think. I don't know. Could be real. They have to treat it like a real call anyways.
5 and route to the 415. Dimension 310.
In line with possible for Boulevard 156 for the house.
Warning around to the 415.
That's correct.
Okay, they may have already cleared this call. Oh, there's one. There's
7-2.
What the fuck?
472 plus 1.
No way. I've been in that house before.
Priority 1.
There's like
4321 Policia Drive, cross the Calcutta Drive, Unit C Charles, for respiratory arrest.
5 cop cars right here.
Copy, show 54321 Calcutta.
They're just investigating at this time. I'm assuming. I don't know.
One on a Dodge.
Let's drive up and down the road real quick.
To the front of gate of Almaty Best Church, 203 South 18th Henry Street.
Oh, there's like
Casa Terrace Way.
7 cop cars right here, guys.
For psychiatric patient.
Look at, there's one right there searching the area.
52 on scene.
And then another one. So it's 7 cop cars.
6611 CCB South 67th Street 2170 21D David for traumatic injury apartment employee.
There's my buddy's house. One of my buddy's houses. One of my, yeah.
Bakersfield.
Can you just imagine driving around? Hey, you seen any dead people over here, bro? There's another cop car. Searching the area. Damn.
Control 1245 boy, I'll be en route to the 602 on not 605 boy defer. I will try not to back the BS1 up.
203 South. Still wearing route.
485, you can 1022 for a closer unit. 1051. 51.
Dude, they're just like, oh, they're setting a perimeter, bro. Well, maybe not. I don't know. They're acting really strange. I mean, they're investigating. Obviously, it's kind of a weird call. It's absolutely a weird call. Well, there's a sheriff's officer right here.
I got on code 6-1.
Level 5 to the tank.
Pagina to the out at 122.
10-4.
They're in contact with a person right now. Somebody just came outside on the phone. Okay, let me, I'm gonna... We're gonna hang tight right here.
The 47.8, 47.8.
We're just kind of staging.
Zero. 10-8-6-6-6-8.
I think they're searching a house.
4.
I don't know. I see officers going back to the house.
Forward code 4.
Officers are walking out.
145, code 4.
Code 4.
145, code 4.
Might have just been a false call.
445 Adam, I'll say Roger.
It's that third house on the left. You see the 2-story right there. It's that 2-story.
Here, 120.
120.
We'll be back around the tag 217. Here, take the 29 second half.
Okay. Officers are leaving the area, so we're getting on out of here. So there's the officers right here. That's the house in question. I've been in the house before, bro. Years ago. There is a ton of officers here. Like 6 or 7 cop cars at this time.
Am I looking at a possible date? Date of birth of 8/30 of 01. Is this stop the information from UTL 27 RNID? There is an LAR.
We'll drive around the block one more time. These properties are big right here. Look how long the property is. Yep. A couple officers have left. And one's probably just doing paperwork for the call because this is one of those calls they can't really just like, oh, they didn't see nothing, and they just leave. They probably have to log it due to the extremities of what was said. Alright, we're back headed downtown, kind of. Kind of see what's going on over there.
Central 4. 602 has been holding several 3535 Stein Road, number 5.
572, copy. 240.
Pure broadcasting 505A, several vehicles racing, coffee and Stockville, no further control to clear.
I think she's talking to herself, having a mental episode, and was on top of a building next to the trailer under a tarp. Test off for that one.
If you haven't already done so, make sure you guys hit that subscribe button on YouTube and Facebook.
Control 2 broadcasting, one of your reporting possible shots heard in the area of 3509 Candlewood Drive. No further. Control 2 clear.
37 ending 14.9.
3024, 10-4, 2305.
Control 3.5, right, 2 trucks up.
I'm a little irritated, Alex, if you're watching. I'm kind of irritated at you right now because I don't know if you can tell. When you were teasing my dog the other day, bro, you got him to scratch my window. The point of bringing my dog isn't to have people tease him. It's just to keep people out of my car. That's really irritating. I have 2 big ass scratches on my window now. I can't be mad at my dog. Oh, 4 scratches. Damn. It'd be nice if people don't tease my dog no more. That's really irritating. Yeah, that's when Alex was teasing him at that fire the other night. Pursuit in Compton, let's go! No, that was his teeth. Yeah, no, that's his teeth. It's just like kind of ghetto because every time I look out my window, it's right there in front of my mirror. Look. This is my view right here. Every time I look out my mirror.
One is wanting to know if you're available to start towards their search and rescue to help attempt to locate the subject.
Can you provide the details?
It's actual scratches, man.
There's a stranded motorist stuck in the snow. His motorcycle is down. He's having trouble climbing down from where he's at. It's in the area of Paiute Mountain Road and Saddle Springs, in the Wasser Basin area.
Everyone, can you transfer to the call? And then we'll advise further. Control 3.5, clear for vision. Four Tom 4 Boy Frank 3 Edward Team 6 Boy Robert 106095.
The vehicle behind no stop expired since 2022 on the 2011 Toyota 4-door out of Bakersfield.
2.5 copy, so far.
That's something different.
No, it was Ruger. It was Ruger. At first I was like, it's just kind of annoying. But now I'm like, dude, my fucking window's scratched. That's more than annoying. That's like frustrating as hell. It's actual like deep scratches, man. It's like taking a razor blade and scratching my window.
10-4, for Met 24, can you start with the horses towards the area of Palm and Country Breeze, please? Verbal at Corner Pocket, 3216 Main Avenue, second half is a transient white female 50s, wearing a blue long sleeve shirt, gray shorts, on a wheelchair.
Huh.
Pretty screaming at everyone.
Alright, we're en route to a call for a transient person outside of a little pool hall. A transient person outside of a pool hall in a wheelchair that is screaming and yelling at everybody. We're not that far, so we'll check it out. I wasn't trying to like shit talk or like degrade somebody. I'm just I spent a lot of money for this car, and it'd be nice if I didn't have scratched ass windows. Haha, I covered the lights so you guys can't yell at me for running a yellow light. Though you can't run a yellow light. Like, I don't dislike the person, I just dislike the scratched window. Especially because I can't afford to replace my damn window. I'd rather replace my windshield.
Traffic, go ahead.
Screw it, I got it. Dumbass. Going slow in the middle of the road. No, I did not run it. It was yellow, but you guys throw a storm of a fit every time I go through a yellow light. Going through a yellow light is not illegal. What'd you say, Cookie? Toothpaste, huh? That'll try to smooth it out. Any kind of toothpaste?
For stick around, search and rescue party.
They advised they have that location via test.
Now chasing him. They're currently running in and out of the roadway, southbound in the northbound lanes on Callaway.
Avenue for no patient.
Yeah, but she's also now throwing rocks at the RP.
Going around from the office, KV Star should be around.
Medic 1039, priority 3.
Where's
3909, kind of what?
No, I don't see a lady in a wheelchair that's acting crazy right here.
The fire department has a happening for service. 3.5 in Paramedic.
Control on Paul 3, Adam, rest of the fort now.
Originally 4771 10.
We'll hang out right here. Maybe she's inside. I don't know.
Still 7 miles out from Clareville. I did copy all that traffic that he's sitting on Bayou Mountain and 34 East Road.
Okay, I copy that. And my estimation is
Thank you so much, Brenda, for that cash app earlier tonight.
I'll keep you updated based off my road conditions coming this way. Fire response, we're 1020 for small fire in the yard. We'll be access through the alley.
Affirmative.
Almost 5 6 plate. Top 106, Charles Mary Lincoln, 885.
No subject fired since 2022 and I took to Chevrolet Utility, Bakersfield to Terry Robinson.
Cool.
AutoZone has a glass polish that'll rub it out. Okay.
478 around to First Street.
Yeah, it's just frustrating. You buy a car for $20-something thousand and people just disrespect it. No.
But the TL continues to code 4.
Southeast 5010-4.
King 4 safe driving.
King 410-4. The second is wearing a black sweatshirt and black shorts, currently inside the residence. There's an active 415.
Outside fire at 134 Clifton Street in the backyard. For a report of a small fire, PD is advising you make access through the alley.
Fire.
Copy.
Oh, there she is. No, that's a dude, bro. That's somebody else. Just happens to be in a wheelchair. I'll bet you that lady left. Whoever that was probably just left.
TL at Church as well.
Thank you, buddy.
Be advised that a second R6 just arrived to pick her up.
79, 1097 arriving with fire.
Current 2013 Mercedes sedan out of Bakersfield.
The heck?
Sure, 533, we're 1097, miles of 81.5. Fire first.
Go to taxi. Go ahead. Hey bro, can you get 1198 with me?
Alright. One person, you know who you are. One person, I just sent you a message on PayPal. If you've recently sent me a PayPal, check your messages. I just messaged somebody on PayPal. I don't want to say their name out loud.
One of you guys can come get treat the water and then back. Copy. All this is good on.
Chapter.
Copy.
Transport type up. Available side speaker for First Street.
Baker 530, you can show it to 98. 345, can you put him back on the 415?
345 out on 10. Service one.
Double. 1022 medical association.
Metro 31040.
Can you run 1640? Estimate score is going to be 1098, 12 lights per person.
Keep open. Vehicles are sub.
Campos? First of your leases,
February of this year, and it's
DOB
May
11th, 1993, 93.
Spiky, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Chat, been a member for 25 months. I've been a nasty. I've been a nasty.
201, North 580. Can you show me 10-7.
So, if you are currently watching the live stream, we have 1,200 people on YouTube, but we only have like 600 likes or so many likes. Can you guys do me a favor and smash that like button? It helps out tremendously and helps grow the channel. So if you don't mind, smash the like, guys. Let's go. So there is a search and rescue call up in the mountains. I would love to go, but I haven't got the Starlink set up yet, and there's no service up there. Bro, what the hell is that guy doing with the gas can? Chuck, is this guy trying to start a fire? He's like sitting there next to a building, fiddling with a gas can. Is this an arsonist?
有吧，这边。那我交流有吧。这边。Call 14 times 6. You can go ahead and cancel. I can handle the yellow box. 7.
David, $5 super chat. Thank you. Come on, Ruger, stop. So if that does turn out to be an arson situation over here, if there is I'll gladly send that in. And the reason why I'm cool with sending stuff in like that is because I don't agree with arsonists. So now Ruger is acting a little odd. So he is acting like he has to go potty. With that being said, we're going to get out of the car real quick.
And we have eyes on the missing human
The missing person, the search and rescue guy that is stranded waiting on search and rescue, has been located by Air 1. He is okay. He is just attempting to hike down the mountain. Come on, Uber.
902 Chief of Walmart.
It's going to be kind of a dirt road or dirt trail. There's a little bit of a clearing, but we're not going to have any place to put her down.
We're en route about 10 from the mouth of the canyon. Accessible by a patrol vehicle?
One is going to be on the Paiute Mountain Road. It appears accessible, however, I don't know how the conditions are on the ground. We don't see any snow. Looks like the trail's okay from here, but like I said, I don't know where it ends or where you guys would have the connection point, so it's unknown.
Air 1 Northeast 10-5.
Air 1.
If the road's accessible for the vehicle to get up near there, I have a patrol unit en route from Kelso Valley in 178.
Simple.
Callaway and Olive.
You know what's frustrating? Look, they put a sign right in front of the driveway. What? Big Worm? What's up, Worm? I tried to let him go poop, but he didn't. They said no thank you. Sign says, get more customers today, get your ad on this digital sign. Interesting. Definitely not interested in doing that. This car has a sign on its roof and they're just driving around. Okay, I did see a guy that was hanging out over by Mad Dog's property when we drove by a few minutes ago. So we're going to go drive back by and see if he's still there. If he's still there, I'm going to tell him to kick rocks.
Yeah, we're currently working at stranded hiker up in the Paiute Mountains. We were told that you guys had units on the ground. I was wondering if you had an ETA. We have eyes on, and he's going to be at the coordinates that were provided.
This guy right here.
Yeah, we're approximately an hour out, but... Air 1, I copy, 1 hour out.
Mad Dog, are you in the chat?
Code to Medical 810-902 Four Bears Drive.
You seeing this?
The hemorrhage.
Oh, there's just a guy slumped over in the
We're able
corner.
to
He's
talk to
like-
the fire on turn 3.
He's got a bunch of bags of stuff. You want me to kick him out? He's under your carport. He's just standing there. He's been here. He was here like about 23 minutes ago when I drove by. I said, I'll drive back around, and he's still here. He's just slumped over, kind of standing up. He's high as heck. Oh, he's wasted. Don't. You sure? He has bags of something. I don't know if that's stolen or what, but. Alright, man.
So 10-8 plus 4.
Report.
Are you around the victim stand? Negative, I'm moving vehicles around right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, he's on private property. This guy's had a lot of attempted break-ins this last year, so. Cool, he left. I was just sitting there long enough to see, let Mad Dog see.
Delfino on both tires. Copy 6. X-ray yellow.
I doubt it that people like that are packing. He's probably got most likely got a knife. Yeah, he walked off. So I was making sure he left the property. I go right off the curb. Look. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't say nothing. I just pulled up. I wasn't gonna be mean. Like, I'm not an asshole.
Everyone just updated. We gave PA announcements. He's gonna stay where he's at, and we're gonna be clearing. And if you guys can just reference the coordinates about it, anybody the patrol correction agreement.
So we're gonna be giving PA announcements. Basically where he's at, and a lot of the longitude. You can find it. It'll be where the sun's at.
Okay. Everyone is coming back to town for announcements somewhere in Bakersfield. It was through East Kern County Sheriff's. On the Sheriff's Dispatch, so I'm assuming it's... I don't know, man. Just to show you guys real quick, this is a mounted laptop screen. That's where I am. That's where everyone's at. So he is coming back right now. I was so tempted to go up there, guys. So tempted.
Metro 1 to 22.
I do too. I do too. Unfortunately, the problem with the homeless situation at this day and age is a lot of them are addicted to drugs. A lot of them are on drugs. I feel bad for people, and everybody's situation is different. I'm not saying be a jerk to them, but we have a drug epidemic, and the drug epidemic is taking people's homes away. The drug epidemic is taking their jobs away, because the drugs that people are on these days, you're not normal no more. They make you fiend for this drug. You know, it's not like back in the day where people just smoked pot and did a little bit of coke. The new drugs people are doing these days, they're bad. I'm not saying drugs are okay, period. But the drugs are now are a lot worse than drugs back in the day. And it's causing a lot of people to give up everything they have in their life and hit rock bottom just so they can get that next fix. And they're willing to do whatever it takes to get that fix because it's a major drug addiction that's going on. Fentanyl, methamphetamine, heroin, all this stuff that's out on the streets. And most of it's fentanyl right now. Fentanyl is the big drug that everybody's using. So what I think should be happening is if you get arrested with paraphernalia or the actual drugs itself, you should receive a mandatory 1 year in jail, or you should be able to opt out for 6 months in a state-provided rehab. That's your two options. If I was in charge of making the laws and I can actually make the change without having all this backfiring and all these people contesting this new law I'm trying to put into effect and find the funding to get this going, I would do it, because temporarily it would hurt us financially to start doing this, but I feel like long term it would get those people off the streets, get those people to become an asset to society again, and I think it would help out in the long run. And on top of that, they need to bring harsher penalties for drug dealers. And if you're watching this and you're a drug dealer, fuck you. You're a piece of shit. I don't care. You don't like me. I don't like you. If you're a drug dealer, you're a piece of shit. Fuck you. Just my thoughts. I'm outspoken, guys. I say what's on my mind, and that's what I think. If you agree, you agree. If you don't agree, you don't have to agree. And not everybody that's on the streets is on drugs. I'm not saying everybody is. A lot of people are, but not everybody. There's people out there that just hit rock bottom. There's people out there that lost their homes, their family died. There's one girl a couple years ago we found, lady, her whole family died in a house fire, and she didn't know what to do, and now she's on the streets. I haven't seen her for a while, so I'm pretty sure she got a home. Another lady, she's disabled. She got locked out of her Social Security account, couldn't pay her rent, and had to live on the streets in a wheelchair. You know, all kinds of stuff happens. Somebody lost their legs in a car accident. Now they can't work, can't get Social Security because they're fighting Social Security, don't know where to go. A lot of people need to be connected with resources to get out of the situation they're in. And we have a lot of judgmental people in this world. A lot of people drive by and look at him and they judge him like, F that guy, dude. He's dirty, he stinks, he's a loser. Well, okay, they might be dirty and they might stink, but come on, bro, have some human compassion. Look at this HP right there trying to pull people over, probably running this red light. But you know what I mean? Have some compassion. I've had friends and family that are on the streets and off the streets and on the streets. And I've had friends that have been on the streets addicted to like spice back in the day, which is the synthetic marijuana. You used to be able to buy it at like random ass smoke shops. And that stuff was pretty bad. And they, were living on the streets. And one of my buddies, I'm not gonna say his name, if he's watching, miss you, bro, miss hanging out. But dude works in the oil fields now, is making $150,000 to $200,000 a year. And he used to be on drugs pretty bad, living in Oildale at a park. So in my opinion, no matter how far you hit on rock bottom, there's always hope to come back up. And I'm not a saint. I'm not handing out money that I make off YouTube and Facebook in donations to give out to people. What I'm doing is, because I'm not rich, I can't afford it. What I'm doing is, I'm just a middle guy. You guys have the resources, and I connect your resources with the people on the streets. If the resources don't come in, we don't do the homeless stuff. I'll still live stream. I just can't afford to do the homeless stuff out of my own pocket. So I'm not the angel here. You guys are. It's not me. I don't deserve the credit. If anything, doing the homeless makes me lose views. Because every time I do the homeless, I have like half the viewers, and then I start chasing calls, I have double the viewers again. But it keeps me busy until a call comes in. What's up, Warren? How you doing, my friend? Shout out to Warren. Everyone spam my comments with shout out to Warren. He knows why. Shout out to Warren. Absolutely cloudy. No, you stop. You stop it. Okay.
10-861.
Everyone's about halfway back to Bakersfield right now. He's traveling at about 100 miles an hour almost. As the crow flies. He's over Breckenridge Mountain. He's at 5,000 feet elevation. Hey, Blue Line, you got 2 of those, brother? Blue Line, you got 2 of those, my friend? Stop. He's gonna send me like 10 emojis right now. He keeps on texting me. I'm just giving him a hard time. He's cool. Ruger, stop breathing. Thank you. Oh, she got no pants, bro. Oh, she does. Hey, excuse me? Excuse me? Do you need a sleeping bag? Can you use a sleeping bag? A sleeping bag. You don't want one? Come here.
Yellow Verde Street.
Here.
Baker 450.
Here you go. I hope this helps out. God bless you. You're very welcome. This guy's got a blanket, but I'll ask him. Oh, it's this guy. What's up, bro? How you been?
I'll be over here sometime. I'll be about,
I saw you the other day, but I was going to a call.
yeah, I'll be over here sometime by, Andre.
Yeah?
I could be going to a church over there because they have plugs in here and I can put my phone.
You need a sleeping bag, bro? Yeah, I got you. Here you go, bro. Ready? I got you too, man. Come here. Ready? Oh. Yeah. Every time I see you, I'm going to a call. Here you go, man. God bless you, bro. Yeah, I still do everything. I go all over town. And every time I'm over here, I never see you. What's up?
The housing fee that they got going on, because I used to work on contract, and they
Yeah.
said they were going to try to help. They were going to have me like help run that. And they said that they got me one already, but I just haven't called like one over on Bakersfield.
Yeah.
Supposed to have an apartment over there.
Well, hell yeah. I'll keep you in my prayers, brother. But I got to get, man. God bless you. Good seeing you, bro. Stay safe out here.
That,
Man, my eyes irritating me. I have allergies. I'm allergic to cats. And I went out earlier tonight. There's a cat near my car. I didn't think nothing of it. But now I feel like that cat like rubbed his face on my eyeball because that's how bad my eye itch is. Which I don't think it's from the cat at all, but my eyeball's itchy. It feels like I was around a cat. And I wasn't. Maybe Ruger was. I don't know. You eat any cats lately, brother? What? No way. $10 super chat. You don't want to be an ass to them. Just offer them any help you can. Absolutely, David. Appreciate you, brother. Absolutely, man. Absolutely, brother.
4 cars just arrived on the scene.
So guys, we're gonna get a sticker order here. A sticker order in pretty soon here. And they're gonna be the high quality bumper stickers like I have on the back of my car. I've had this sticker on the back of my car for about a year now. It looks pretty good to me. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's not because I have a lazy eye, but to me it looks good.
And a female on a 415, the male fitted wife, 242 them.
Some dude was just waving at me. Let's drive back around and see what's up. Guy was just waving at me. It's a homeless guy. They recognize my car. So let me see if he'd like a sleeping bag.
Flash, you cancel the valley.
So I'm at 210 finally, 2, I'll show you back around to your fire.
CW.
I think it's a homeless guy. I can't tell.
Female, I advise. T242.
Hey, what's up, bro? I saw you waving. You need a sleeping bag? I got you. Come here. I don't know if you were waving at me, but I came back around. Absolutely, man. Hey, I got my dog in here. He'll bite though. Well, God bless you, brother. God bless you, man. What the fuck? I wish you guys saw that. He just reached in my car and gave me a hug. Ruger. That is one time I'm glad you weren't that protective because he almost got really bit. Yeah, I was not wanting a hug. No offense to the guy. I mean, hugs are great, but I'm not really a hugging kind of person. Hey, Jack! Can get us tomorrow's Friday here. I can get a sticker or two when they come out. Absolutely, I got you, Jack. I gotta make the order, and I gotta get the get a bunch of stamps and envelopes again. I just mailed out Jenny's. I think it's Jenny, her sticker 2 days ago. Hopefully, she gets hers by next week. Absolutely, Kathy. Absolutely. I do need to get more hand sanitizer. I'm out right now. That's what I was reaching around in my car for. I was hoping I had a bottle in here, but I don't think I do. I don't. I used to have a lot, but I used a lot.
Control 2 broadcasting. All primary traffic will be held on channel 1. All primary traffic to channel 1.
If we reach 10 super chats, I'll stay out until at least 2 a.m. and then we can do a 3 a.m. challenge. If we reach 10 super chats, I'll stay out until at least 2 a.m.
1 MX76 to 970.
Wait, what? Moderators just sent me a text, but I didn't read what they said. Only because I'm driving. Jack and Z, we'll worry about it when the time comes. And guys, shipping or stamp prices and sticker prices have all gone up. So the 11-inch long sticker, the bumper sticker with the YouTube logo, is going to be $10 shipped to your door. That's $10, but it's shipped to your door. That includes shipping and handling. $10 shipped to you. And then the smaller ones, I'll give a lot of those away. But if you guys like to buy the smaller ones, you can buy 2 for $5, shipped to your door. That's in the United States. If you live out of the United States, it's an extra $5 for shipping. That's if you guys want to buy one.
8 to 9 black females and Hispanic females in a 415. Response for 244 in progress, 1110 number 4 to the front. 8 to 9 black females and Hispanic females. Medically, they're out to the stage for a possible 244.
Oh shit. It's a 244 in progress. Medical aid sent to stage. This is a 244 in progress. 244 is, according to California Penal Code, California Penal Code 244 refers to throwing acid with intent to disfigure or burn. California Penal Code specifically addresses a crime of throwing acid with the intent to disfigure or burn a person. So this is an acid attack. Multiple females, I guess black and Hispanic, are in a 415 with a 244 in progress. 415 is a fight, physical or verbal. 244 is assault with acid. I've never even heard of that. I had to ask Siri real quick. I had to put on mute and ask Siri. We're about 1.1 miles out, 2-minute ETA, guys. Yeah, I'm smashing butt. Could definitely be bleach. They say acid, but I don't think it's a bleach attack like Michael Jackson. You know, because he had bleached skin. Was that a bad joke? We're approximately half mile away, guys. Half mile. 1 minute ETA.
110 number 4th Street, cross of Ennisbin, North Street, stage for an assault.
Copy.
Medical aid is now staging for this call.
494-121-450 Adam Customary Robinson. Like out of the Joshua Elias Hispanic following a black shirt, black pants, possibly under the influence, and in possession of a scooter. 594 the window to the residence, be the RP stud. 121 for Quincy number Adam.
Both of you guys copy.
Okay, 0.2 of a mile away.
For FYI, fire 7 of the 7 calendar to the gift of that.
Shows for this.
Copy, Kansas, so you're on good transition.
51 Northeast Empire, for the scanner, the battalion. Cancel for Discretion now. Cancel. Hey, Rodney, is 1190 is the post.
do hear some loud voices at this time.
Control 924, en route to Paramedic, show following officer.
924, 10-4. Northeast 10-5, fire.
I'm here.
21 to advise is 22.
I got here before the police did. Thank you so much for that super chat, Darren. $1 super chat. Let's go. We hit our 10 super chat mark. Thank you.
Radar transport authority 532.
I do hear some loud hollering across the way, towards in the back right corner. I'm not going to rotate the car or anything. We're just going to hang out right here. Cops show up, I'll get out and follow the cops.
Control on Air 1297, the audible in the 1 zone.
Air 1-10-4.
Police are pulling in now. We're gonna get out. I think I'm pretty sure they're right over there in the back. Yeah, that right in that back corner over there is where I was hearing all the yelling. They just, what the fudge? Yeah, the only thing I heard was in that back corner over there, talking real loud. But I wasn't trying to get lonesome, you know? I didn't know, when I got here pretty quick, I was like maybe a mile and a half away. When the call came through, nobody left when I was pulling in. Just that one car that was in here that pulled out, he pulled in after me and then he just left. But there is some loud female voices in the back corner. Not much. Alright, I appreciate you guys, man. Well, just like that, he said he looked back there. They weren't fighting or nothing, so they're going to call it off. You call it a UTL unable to locate. That kind of call, you know, it'd be kind of a lot more commotion out here. Which makes sense. Could be a false call, could be an exaggerated call, or it could be nothing. Could be a neighbor hearing some yelling and hollering. But yeah, I mean, that's what it is.
Air 1 on UTL, need subjects 1097. And no signs of forced entry from the air. If you want to continue ground units to check, I'll be 10.
So shout out to VPD. They did get here in a decently timely manner, but like I said, they didn't. Do is we're gonna go find somewhere to stage and kind of just kick back till something does come through. Kathy, thank you so much. Kathy O, thank you so much with the a gas dono for tonight. We do need to get some gas. I was starting the live stream. I was almost on a full tank, and now we're doing about half. So I'll run it down a little bit more and get some more fuel. I'm pretty sure we'll stay out pretty late. Do you guys want us to stay out pretty late tonight? You guys like those late live streams or no? Yes, no, maybe so. Who knows? Let's go. Hey, there's a helicopter up ahead. See him in the sky? How late can you guys watch? How late do you guys want to watch? Hey, chat! $5 super chat. The later the better. Let's go! Let's go! Thank you so much, chat. Ignore me and my yelling, guys.
223.
Bill 2, copy.
Dylan, Asian male wearing a gray shirt, blue pants, 390.
It's all good. So I'm gonna tell you guys something. Regardless whether we hit the super chat goals on YouTube or not, I'll most likely stay out past the time we're doing the goal for.
22 way.
I just do the goals just to do the goals. Because YouTube keeps on prompting me. So I'm gonna try to stay out until 5 or 6 this morning. I want to stay out. I want to start doing 7 to 8 hour shifts. It's kind of hard to. This morning I'm gonna have to take my kids to school, so I'm gonna have to stay up until it's time for my kids to go to school, take them to school, go back home and go to bed, and then go back and pick them up in the afternoon. So I'm gonna try to stay out until 5 or 6. I'll probably after 2 a.m. I'll probably do like every 1 hour like a super chat goal of like 1 or 5 super chats or whatever it is. But whether we hit that goal or not, I'm gonna stay out. I just do the goals just because YouTube keeps on flashing it over my screen and it's annoying. I don't know why they flash it so much for some people. Some people only see it once. Other people just have like a little prompt pop up over and over again. YouTube really likes doing the goals. It helps out. I'm not complaining.
Control 1.5 way, 288 full floor.
That's fine. That's understandable, true. I have no expectations with anybody. I'm just thankful for when you guys are available. That's perfectly fine. I think somebody knows what we're getting.
Post 84, priority 7.
Speaking of Pacific Jack in the Box, how can I help you?
Yeah, can I get like 4 of the small hamburger patties and that's all?
I'm sorry?
Can I get 4 of the small hamburger patties?
You want that 4 truffle?
No, 4 of the small hamburger patties, please.
Oh, 4.
Yes, and that's all.
Anything else?
No, that's all.
Alright, 650 at the window.
Thank you.
I wish you want 10 more.
Man, sometimes I think I can't talk very well.
Go travel out.
Is he friendly? No. He's not friendly. He's far from friendly, actually. He's friendly to me. He sleeps with me too. Guys, this dog slept all day with me. Like when I went back home, well, all afternoon. When I went back home to take a nap, he laid right next to me with his head on my pillow, and this part of his head up against my chest.
7 on train 3.
And then can I get a water cup?
Gentleman that we
Thank you.
just recovered, is he a family member there with you?
Thank you.
That's affirmative.
Can I pet that dog? Doing pretty good, Travis. How you doing?
We're just getting his bike up and running right now. He's going to have to go back out the way I came in from Kelso and make his way back around to Lake Isabella.
Thank you so much. Sit. Sit.
Sounds good.
Sit.
You want me to have them rally
Sit.
in at Kelso Valley in 158?
Thank you. Hold on.
Time frame wise, it'll probably be closer to Lake Isabella for everybody.
Okay. He always drinks it too fast and does
We only
that.
have one vehicle up there.
Negative. We have 378 control 78.
Hey, Alex, I'll let you replace the window though.
While I wait for
Parker?
Company 78, Firefighter 78, I'll probably pull him back out, bring them back around the long way.
I'd rather you buy my window, because Ruger scratched the fuck out of it the other night when you were messing with him. I'm mad at you right now, bro.
Might have to look at picking up one of the pieces of equipment tomorrow.
Sounds good. I have an area I can get it off the road. I'll just go ahead and secure it there.
This dog looks like a weirdo, bro.
Okay, that sounds good. Thanks.
Yeah, it's because he drinks cold water. Cold water always makes him cough. He does that. He drinks it all the time. Dog is a mess. He is a mess. He's a schizophrenic psycho.
514.
You know that song, Schizophrenic Psycho, where they're singing about being a schizophrenic psycho? That's him. He's a schizophrenic psycho.
Giving mileage 72.
OCD 472-106, plus 1 logging out.
Have a good night.
You as well.
Control by 24 connect.
That sounds like a big call.
Engine 87, engine 14, medic engine 19, engine 15, engine 12, battalion 8, battalion 1, safety 2, 18280, Clay Mine Road. Others reporting their house on fire, people inside. We're starting an ambulance, assignment on current 5. We can current 5.
Just came through. Oh, that's in Edwards. That's far. That is far. Dang, I hate how big our county is sometimes.
60.
Look, this is in the same county. An hour and 26 minutes away. 84 miles.
Rescue 6.
It's an hour and 26 minutes. 84 miles. We're not going to go to that call. It's just too far for us, man.
sir.
Whatever, dude. Here.
Alright, West 51. Can you advise what time we received this call? They're advising they called over several hours ago.
22.
Received the call from Control 1 at 2353. However, there was a prior 911 hang-up at 2237. There was no answer on callback. 5 West 51 copy. I'm going to contact code 4. They were just advising they had called several hours ago. Yeah, Mark.
Well, all clear, Mad Dog.
Passenger party, check the welfare 2809 Kilo Wolf Court. 1020 DL latitude longitude. The 911 to hang up. RP sounded to be out of breath. Advising someone was sitting on their line disconnected and there was no answer on callback.
What was that?
1020 DL latitude longitude. The 911 to hang up. RP sounded to be out of breath. Advising someone was sitting on their line disconnected. Passenger party, check the welfare 2809 Kilo Wolf Court. 1020 DL latitude longitude. The 911 to hang up. RP sounded to be out of breath. Advising someone was sitting on their line disconnected and there was no answer on callback.
Yeah, I don't know where that call's at, so we're not going to go. Yellow Wolf. Yellow Wolf. Not a big deal. Sometimes you get the calls, sometimes you don't understand what the hell they're saying on the scanner. I do want Bakersfield Police Department to go digital. That would be really nice. Would love for them to go digital.
Code 4, it's a 415 verbal only. Audience B1088.
Yeah, have a great day.
Two on the air.
From Cal City, 18280 Claymine Road, 18280 Claymine, cross of Alma, K1 8936 St. Charles for a structure fire. Initial call count was possibly 5 patients inside. They're now advising 10 patients unaccounted for. They're requesting a second unit.
Where's that at?
280 Claymont.
Oh, we might go to that, guys. Hold on, guys.
Traffic for 378. 378, company 78. Dave, you can go ahead and complete and return to quarters. 97's gonna take us to 71. Can you grab our gear and we'll just secure patrol.
Huge call. It's 1 hour, 30 minutes out. Do you guys want to go? It's Claymine Road. I have it on GPS. We'll get there about 1:48. 10 people are trapped inside of a fully engulfed house. We are en route right now. We're going to go to it, guys. We're en route right now.
72 first in.
It says to turn right here, though, so we got to turn.
Yeah, ECC turn 1.
We're 84 miles away. We're gonna buffer as we go up the Tehachapi Pass. We are en route right now. I will be hauling ass. We are en route right now. Possibly 10 people trapped inside of a house. Fully engulfed structure fire. 1 hour, 24 minutes out. 83 miles. ETA arrival time of 1:47 a.m. We are en route right now. It says North Edwards, but it's just Cal City area. Thankfully, I have half a tank of gas. I will need some gas before I come back. This is a big call. It's a very big call. Also, if you say comments, including the N-word, I will ban you from my chat. If you say comments, including the N-word, whether you say the full word or just that part, I will ban you from my fucking chat. So, to the person that said those words earlier, get fucked. I don't go for racism. Don't care if you get mad, don't care if you get happy. Don't care if you never watch me again or you watch me every single day. You're not talking to my chat ever again. I don't go for the I don't go for racism, guys. Okay, I'm not saying it won't be out by the time I get there. 10 patients trapped inside of a house, possible a fatality situation. That is a situation I'm gonna go cover. I'm not going because it'll be on fire by the time I get there. I'm going because it's most likely going to be a fatality. That's a big call. That's like that's a big story, in my opinion.
18280 Claymine Road from a structure fire with patients inside. Assignment will be on code 5.
Traffic standby.
They're requesting more units.
call fire DC for Lebanon.
Done.
We're 81 miles away.
That's the Brian, first of Rosetta, 910 38 38.
It's freeway. It's all freeway, guys. 81 miles on the freeway. Pam, I really appreciate it. I cuss because I'm human. And that's all. That's just my language. I don't cuss. I actually don't cuss that much compared to a lot of the other live streamers. But when I see racism and people being racist in my chat, I'm gonna say cuss words. Absolutely. You want to trigger me? If you want to make me angry, hop in the chat and say racist stuff. That'll piss me off. En route, plus multiple ambulances are also en route. Hall and Liberty are both dispatched. I don't know. Might not be worth it, guys. It's a risk to go. It's a risk to go. Do you guys not want me to go, or do you guys want me to stay? You guys want me to go or no? Hop in the chat, let me know. Is this a call you guys want to go to? Possibly 10 people trapped inside of a house fire. I'm getting mixed things. It's not 100 miles, it's 80. It's 75 miles from here. Wee-woo, 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 wee-woo. Yes, it's 76 miles. It says 76 now. 76 miles from here. Just over an hour. It's pretty far. Yes, absolutely, it is far.
2016 Latitude of Florida, the Lancaster.
So from the first command was a 6.
Affirmative.
The victim say, Officer Curtis, 52 protocols, reported will be a control on the
Clear from 83.
From the west.
I'll be on 46.
I say go. I say go. I'm not racing. I'm not going that fast. I'm going just. Oh, hold on, guys. I'm taking this call. Hold on one sec. Alright guys, a couple children got out. Only a couple of the children got out. They ran to a neighbor's house. This is a pretty big story. The fire department's...
They were still needed as well because due to the amount of people that are possibly trapped.
A lot of people are trapped in this call. We're going. This will probably be a story of the year. I know it's really far, but this is a story of a year. If I'm selling to the news stations, I might as well run the big calls too. We're 60 miles out. We will possibly buffer a couple times as we go over the Tehachapi Pass. If we do, don't worry. We will come back on YouTube. Fingers crossed that we're coming in and out. I don't know. Service is in and out really bad. Once we're back, hop in the comments and say back, please. Or moderators, if you can, shoot me a message or a text. I assure you I'm not driving as fast as it says I'm going, or as it looks. I'm only going 73 into 65. Well, 72. Most cars are very scared of going up this mountain pass, and I don't know why. Probably because all the damn semi-trucks? I don't know. Trucks have to be going like 35 miles an hour, bro. Yeah, it's going to be buffering off and on until we get to Tehachapi. Then it'll be solid, and they'll start buffering off and on after we leave Tehachapi. not talking right now. It might be silly to go or it might not be, but you know what? Sometimes when I run calls like this that are really far out of town, people call me an idiot. And look it, we got 500,000 views on one of the live streams that people told me not to go to. Mind you, that was only 25, 30 miles from town. But people said, LOL, no, don't even go to that. I said, no, I'm going to go anyways. Possible vehicle crash into a potential gas station. And what was it? It was a fatality. God rest that guy's soul. So my opinion is sometimes if you have the time and you can make the gas part happen, take the chance and go. See what happens. So at this time, 3 juveniles out of multiple are not accounted for. Or 3 juveniles are out of the house, multiple others are not accounted for at this time. So this may be a possible fatality, guys. Or multiple fatals, I don't know. I really do. Just past Cal City. Just past Cal City, guys. We're about just over 40 miles out. See, if it wasn't all freeway, I wouldn't go. If it's not all freeway, I would not be going. But it's all freeway the whole way there, and then like 5 miles down the road. Sheriff's Department's following a bicyclist in Norris and Rosedale? I don't know. What's up, BDH? Alright guys, I'm just waiting for the scanner to give me an update. That's all. And I know I'm possibly a dumbass for going all the way out here, but we drove to Texas just looking at the National Guard on the border. So why not? Oh, train robbery on Norris. Oof. That's what that was. I thought it was like Roseville. So far, the only update I've got is 3 juveniles out of the house. Still multiple unaccounted for. Buffer up here. There is a possibility we may buffer up here. If we do, we'll be back shortly. I don't think I've ever gone this far with AT&T. Approximately just over 30 minutes out. About 30 minutes out. As of right now, I haven't heard any updates on the situation at the house. The only thing I heard was possibly 3 children escaped, something about a 1-year-old child, and that is it. A lot of times I forget to turn off my brakes on the freeway. It happens. We're about, says 29 miles away. 28 miles away, guys. I think the mountain thought we were going to drive really slow. Because a lot of people drive 45 miles per hour over the pass. I drive 70 something. Just over 70. Fast enough that I get there faster, slow enough I don't get a ticket. Looks like I'm hauling ass. I mean, I am going a little bit over the speed limit, but not as fast as it looks. Looks like I'm going about 180 miles an hour. I'll show you. This little 4-cylinder car would not be going that fast. Race car? Oh no, he's getting over. Thank you. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Swerve. Sorry for cussing, guys, but I should say, what the heck are you doing? Ah. See, he's going 49 miles an hour. That's ridiculous. driving. Absolutely, Josh. Absolutely. How many likes do we have on YouTube? How many likes do we have on Facebook, guys? Let's get those likes up. I can't believe we still have 1,200 people watching us drive on the freaking freeway, man. That's wild. It's a long drive. And I'm probably a dumbass for driving out this far for a call like this. Or just driving out this far. Because I'm an entertainer. I'm a live streamer, mostly. It says we're about 20, just over 20 something miles away. Holy shit, they got even more. Oh my gosh. Yeah. They've doubled the response. Originally they just had the bottom people en route. Now they have everybody else and their mama en route, it seems like. Also they have the info people. So they have the PIO, Public Information Officer, en route. So they have the PIO. This is a pretty big call. Guys, if there is no service, just FYI, if I get into a situation where there is no cell reception for whatever reason, just know the live stream will just be buffering and I will continue to go up there and get footage for you guys. So just FYI, I'm not gonna give up. We're gonna go as long as I can get in into there, as long as it's not on private property where it's gated, or maybe on the Air Force Base because it's right next to the Air Force Base. If it happens to be somewhere I can't go, then I can't get it. But as long as I can make access to the property, I'm going to get footage regardless of cell reception. Yeah, if you guys can. What's up? Is that Keith? Oh, I don't think that's the same Keith. If that's Keith from K&N, what's up, brother? If it's not Keith from K&N, what's up, brother? Either way, what's up, Keith? We're about 19 miles out now. It says about 19 miles. Hold on one sec, guys. Sorry, guys. That was one of the guys in the chat, Keith, the one with K&N. Because I was like, wait, which one's Keith? But yeah, I made him a moderator, so I know who he is now. It's I already forgot his name. Sorry, bro. I know you just told me your name, but I already forgot your name. But damn, 6.2 miles to the turnoff. This sounds like a pretty big call. I'm just gonna be honest here. It sounds pretty bad. They have a lot of people en route to this call. A lot of resources. Yes, I did mute it for a phone call. Absolutely. New moderator, Keith. It's me, Entertainment Clips. That's the guy I work with. His name's Keith. Cool dude. Violet on Facebook, I just turned the sound back on. Sorry, I mute it when I take phone calls and stuff just for privacy purposes. Yes, at this time, there are reports of 3 children that are out of the residence. It does sound like it's a pretty big fire with a lot of people trapped inside. By the time we get there, there probably won't be any flames left, hopefully. And, I mean, yeah, tragedy goes crazy online, but I'd rather everybody get rescued instead of getting views. To me, what would be a better story, my opinion, is firefighter saves 10 people. I think that would be a good one. I would like to headline that instead of X amount of people passed away in this fire. I don't want that to happen. But the fact that they're trapped inside, hopefully it's a rescue. Hopefully it's a successful rescue. They only do what they can do, you know, the circumstances given. It's so far out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it could be a very tragic situation. So once we get there, if I do have enough service to live stream, viewer discretion is advised. It could be good. A good heartfelt story of how somebody in a bad situation got saved, or it could be a very tragic situation where we see some really bad things. And I'm really hoping that we don't see anything that's bad. NASA Flight Research Center, Edwards Air Force Base. We're right next to the Air Force Base, guys. I don't think that this is on a base, though. It's a call for, originally came out as 5 people, but possibly 10 people trapped inside of a home. 3 children allegedly have escaped the fire. At this time, I've not heard any updates on the other 7 occupants of the house. It sounds like it's a pretty big family that lives inside of this residence. Fire department has PIO officers coming out, which probably means it's bad. This sounds very bad. So, this is a very, very, very bad structure fire. It's never good when somebody's trapped in a home. Come on, dude. I hate when semi-trucks play race car on the highway. Yeah, let me pass you for about 3 miles and irritate everybody that's next to us. We shaved off almost 30 minutes. It said I was supposed to be there at 2 a.m. Now it's saying I'm going to be there at 1:27 a.m., which is great because I don't go slow in the mountains. Because Mama didn't raise no push.
35.
Did you get the combination?
I'm sorry, I'm just please put the gate combination in the call. The RP1 that advised the gate number specifically.
Great, I'm familiar with the patient and the location. I just need that there's a padlock on it.
Okay, I don't see a glow. Oh, I do see a glow. Fuck, I hope that's not a fire. I hope there's a fire truck. It's not a fire. This, guys, FYI, there may potentially be really bad service up here. So if there is, I'll go do my recording and come back and upload the footage later. Okay? Just know I'm going to try my best to keep us online. I have Starlink that I'm going to order here pretty soon. Fingers crossed. I have to wait till I get a payout from YouTube, because YouTube takes a month and a half to pay me out. But I'm going to order almost a $400 Starlink kit and a $100 bracket. and then it's $165 to start, so that's what, $565 that I'm gonna take out of my next YouTube check, and we're gonna get Starlink mounted on the top of this car. I'm gonna get the big bulky setup because it's supposed to have better service and more reliable internet and faster internet. So it's $165 a month plus the like $385 to buy it with taxes or something like that. Oh yeah, I do see the glow. You guys can almost see it on the live stream. So we're about just over 6 miles away. I think I've been out here before for rock crawling, off-road stuff. Yes, I'm hugging the double yellow line. I always do that on old county roads like this that I'm not familiar with. That way, in case it's a pothole, I can swerve easier like that. Instead of trying to swerve towards the shoulder, I can swerve towards the middle of the road and avoid an accident. Because sometimes, you know, the roads are fucked up on the sides and you don't know about it because you're a new person to the area. Locals will be like, oh, that road's been like that forever. But a guy from out of town like me is like, oh crap, there's a pothole right there. But boom, flat tire. And this car doesn't have a spare. It didn't come with one. So I carry a tire kit and an air compressor. The air compressor's in the truck right now, but typically I have everything to fix my stuff on the side of the road. But yeah, we are about 5.1 miles out, 5-minute ETA. 5-minute ETA, guys, 5-minute ETA. Holy shit, they got even more people on the route. This has to be a fatal. I hope it's not, but it's looking more and more like a fatal every time. Every time I check pulse point, it most likely a fatal. Like right there, bumpy parts. I don't like driving over that crap. Buffering, we're just over here buffering. Yeah, now my iPhone's buffering. Hopefully my Android's not. Bit of buffer. There we go. Damn, we got 1,400 viewers. That's awesome. I just wish it was for a different situation that doesn't appear to be so tragic. Oh, it's over there. That's not good. We're about 2.7 miles out. Oh shit, it's right there. Right off to the left. Oh my gosh, dude, there's so many lights. So it looks like the fire is mostly out. We're just gonna go watch the scene and see what's going on. It looks like they're doing the mop up now, but the fact that this is most likely a fatal is horrific, if you ask me. my gosh. Once I get here, I'm gonna get out, get my camera and all that stuff set up, and then I'll come back, grab the phone, and hook everything up. I want to park somewhere where I'm out of the way. Let's see, maybe right here. Let me get my stuff out, guys. Real quick. I won't be able to see comments while I'm out of the car. Just getting everything scoot over. Come on. At, Ruger? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I'm getting my bigger memory card. Okay, there's that, okay. Under lock. I'll be fixing the
What channel are you guys?
Huh?
What channel are you guys?
I have a YouTube called Daffy on Live, and then we also sell the news.
Say it again, please.
I'm with that guy.
Are you guys from Kern County?
What?
Kern County?
Yeah. So KGT 23 and KBAK.
Oh, I watch cable all day.
And then I'm also on YouTube.
They got kids in there.
Yeah. There's 10 people trapped inside supposedly. Let's go.
How you doing? Are you Jacob?
Yeah.
What's up, man? My name's Ed.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Same.
worked on them, but
Oh, she's right next door. She was giving them a water hose and they didn't even have water. And they were trying to get in, but it was too small. It's sad, I know. We see them every day.
So it's just one adult that was in there still? And how many kids does she have? 7 kids and 4 of the kids? How many kids got out?
3 of them got out.
Only 3 got out? So there's still 4 kids missing?
They're all babies that are in the house with the mother. They were missing, yes, you could say missing.
So it's possibly 4 kids and a mom missing at that house.
They're all babies. I mean, the oldest ones are the twins that go to school at night, right? Yeah. They're like the ones that come on the road.
Right.
But it's scary, you know, when I went out there, no, what it was when I was, it started in a real small fire, like, because I seen it from my window, I go, is that place there in red light?
Doctors that advised will be in contact with the resident within the next 2 hours.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to do a body recovery. That's how they dig into all the rubble. Was it a mobile home or a big house?
No, it was a mobile home. It was all manufactured home. It was like real fast. But we were scared because he has a propane fence right next to my house. So I had my son wet that sucker down, wet it, broke it, you know. But I didn't want to.
I was coming out here, man. I was panicking, man. I hope I didn't show like a rescue, not a.
But the fire, I mean, it took forever for the firemen to get here. The truck.
Flight IP engine 13, we're around that.
Sprinkle for the kids that I had, the blue, whatever happened to them in my house.
I'm on to the fire.
Hot spot.
Gas. See how it's popping up. It looks like a gas fire.
That's a propane. That's why the one that next to my house. That's why I told him. I said,
Hold up on the other side of your screen. Sorry that tragic. So far.
Again, lines, Edison. Yeah, so they're, honestly, I haven't left here because they deal with all kinds of other stuff, but Nick knows where the lines are. They haven't boxed all, but that's pretty good. They're live in the Edison.
Oh, you're good. I was just
Oh, anyway.
no, you guys are okay. No, me too. Can't walk by it.
That's really weird.
Right now they are trying to do a body recovery. I think they may have potentially found 3 of the victims. That's just hearsay, not 100% confirmed yet. So we are witnessing a possible body recovery. They are searching for possible residents of the house that may have succumbed to injuries. Hopefully it's a miracle. So if you guys are watching, we are currently watching a possible body recovery. Neighbors are saying that a mother, her 1-year-old child, and possibly a couple other young juveniles did not make it out of the house. And you can hear them screaming during the fire. Possibly the husband and 3 of the older children may have got out. That's all hearsay and unconfirmed at this time. I have not had any official reports from anybody with the fire department here.
Block it off. So
still looking for bodies. So right now they're sifting through the rubble looking for bodies. And I really hope that this will be a recovery, not a...
14's out. And we're out. That's okay with you.
So my cell phone reception is really bad by the battalion chiefs. I'm gonna walk back over there and kind of eavesdrop. So I'll be right back, guys. I'll watch the live stream and kind of chat with you guys, but this is a really horrible situation.
The tie and file when you guys are ready to recycle, just come back out to the level.
still trying to do recoveries, guys. This is a very horrible, very tragic situation going on. Potentially 3 to 4 kids and 1 adult female, which is their mother. There's 7 kids total. I believe they said 7. 3 children escaped, and the father escaped. The mother and possibly 3 to 4 children are still trapped inside. And unfortunately, a fire like this is not survivable, so it's most likely a body recovery. Unknown at this time if they recovered any bodies. At this time, they do not believe the mom got out. They believe the mom was trapped inside the house. The only people they believe got out was 3 children and the father. The mother and 4 other children, the younger ones, allegedly are still trapped inside the burned house. Unknown at this time if they've recovered any bodies or found any bodies whatsoever.
dispatch 9-1.
Go ahead.
Yeah, just an update. Edward is car was just recycling at the moment. We have 2 inches for recycling.
Okay, where's the vehicle?
the PIO, which is a public information officer. Once he gets here, I'll try to get an interview with him. If I do, I will not be live streaming the PIO. So what I'll probably do is I'll turn the sound off so you guys cannot hear him. That way, in case the information changes, shortly after the interview, it's not already aired. Just an FYI. This is a very, very tragic situation. Prayers for the family. So I'm going to do an interview with the PIO. When I do, I'm going to face the camera away. You guys will have a messed up camera for a little bit, and that's going to be okay. So you guys will not have any sound during that time. So the PIO interview will be quiet, and you will not be able to see it. I will only record it on the main camera, and you guys' footage will be on this camera, just like that. And what I'll do is I'll have the camera like this, the PIO, and I'll turn that away from him. So, and with a click of a button, I can go back to the other camera. So, and I hope we can hear that. Testing, testing, 1, 2, testing, testing, 1, 2. Looks good, okay. Hey George, go watch Scott.
Well, if you can,
I'm not Scott.
we'll just shove that in there for now. I don't think
We're going to switch cameras in 3, 2, 1. How's it going?
Interview?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
No.
Turn this
firefighters that had good intentions trying to assist, but providing a lot of conflicting information. So not only was there hazards from the fire, there were electrical power lines that had fallen and were arcing around the front yard of the home. So the firefighters that arrived were not only worried about finding those potential victims, keeping the fire from spreading any further to the homes that were not involved, they were also being mindful of the safety of all of those that were on scene that were wanting to assist, the Good Samaritans, the neighbors, because of those electrical power lines. So working around the power lines, gathering the information from those on scene, they were able to make an aggressive fight on that home that was 50% involved, as well as directing their attention onto the home that was 100% involved. As they began to get more knocked down on those fires, they were able to make more progress into searching into those structures. The main structure, they eventually got a knockdown enough on that fire. They were able to continue those rescue or search operations, where they eventually found 5 individuals deceased in that home. 4 individuals had escaped this blaze. So as of right now, a home that had 9 occupants in that home, 4 of those occupants are out safely, 5 have perished.
What are the ages of the occupants that perished?
I don't have the ages of the occupants.
Okay.
1 adult and 4 minors.
And that adult, that's the mother?
I don't have that information.
Okay. And do you have the possible ages of the ones that did escape?
I don't have that.
No. Okay. I think that's about it. So thank you so much, man. Appreciate it. And then I'll turn this off. Hey, thank you.
You're welcome,
Appreciate it, man.
Thanks for doing that.
I'm sorry that you guys had to come out to such a horrible scene.
It is horrible. It is. It's absolutely terrible. But
I was when I showed up, the neighbors came over, and the first ones that were on scene, the lady and stuff.
okay.
She was telling me what was going on, and just hearing her story, man, put tears on my face. It was pretty rough.
Yeah, it's a
'Cause
terrible,
I guess the kids went to her house.
terrible thing, really.
So, all right. Well, thank you. I gotta get out of here and get back to Bakersfield.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys got the last end of that. I just didn't want to give out certain bits just in case they didn't want that aired. But I told him I was live streaming it and he seemed okay. Now I have to walk back to the car. Okay. Hi, Ruger. that much. Hey, I just got sound on tape with the PIO, so it is confirmed five deceased. Yeah, so he doesn't know the ages or anything like that, but talking to neighbors, 4 children and 1 mother. So, yeah, that's fucked. Okay. Do you want me to add footage of them searching the rubble at the end of the PIO? Okay. I'm gonna drive down the road to the truck stop and get me a coffee, and then I'll put it all together. Yeah. So the second PIO thing, I guess my sound went on, and on the live stream, I turned the sound off on the live stream, but they heard the second half of it where. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Because I didn't really want to. I wasn't intending on live streaming the interview, but absolutely, we'll do. Sorry for calling you so late, man. I just wanted to. Yeah. Okay. All right, sorry guys. Oh, we're gonna go get me a coffee because I gotta drive back to Bakersfield. I do need to go to a truck stop and put this footage together. Do you guys hop in the chat? Do you guys want me to stay live? Yes or no? Do you guys? I'm not gonna run any more calls tonight. That's the story. Do you guys want me to stay live on the way back to town or no? Hop in the chat and let me know. I wasn't really intending on getting the interview on the sound, but that's okay. So, sorry for buffer. Let me tell you guys what. Sorry about this, guys. It's just really bad service. I don't know why. I don't know why it wasn't buffering on the way out here, but it's doing really bad on the way back. It could be because they're messing with the power lines. I don't know if they disconnected all the power or not, but yeah, this is a very bad situation. Man, that's fucked up. So what happened was, 9 people inside the residence. 4 people escaped the residence. Okay, so 4 out of 5 escaped. The other 5 have been confirmed deceased. The PIO in the interview could not tell us the ages. They could just tell us the confirmation. So they did confirm a large amount of deceased, 5 people. Very, very tragic situation. Neighbors, unconfirmed reports. This is from the neighbors, unconfirmed, because the PIO didn't confirm it. Neighbors gave me statements saying the father and 3 of the older children got out. The mother and the 4 younger children did not make it out. Neighbors were trying to bust open the windows. Every time they bust open the window, it would flare up in their face. And it was just a tragic situation. All the neighbors in the area were trying to free the rest of the family. When I walked away, guys, I ain't gonna lie, I cried. That's why I was quiet. I'm just trying to do the independent reporting stuff, whatever you want to call it, and just document what's going on and share with you guys. This is the worst call I've been to, and the worst call I've ever seen in my entire life. I've been chasing scanner calls since I was a little kid. Okay, I've been going with my grandma, my aunts, everybody. You guys see it all the time in Bakersfield. My family shows up at the scenes all the time because they're all the scanner chasing goofballs. We all are. We love it. We love chasing scanners. But a call like this, man, I got 3 little babies at home. I'm sure, as I am, all the firefighters too, everybody working that scene, they're all going to go home and hug their children tonight or this morning. I almost don't even want to take my kids to school in the morning. It's fucked up. I also have runny nose. I'm not crying right now, but there's a lot of onions being cut in my car right now. A lot of onions getting cut. I am gonna put some gas in the car. Hopefully, you guys are okay with me using the donuts that came in earlier tonight, because we didn't get any extra gas to go out here. I just went. I didn't raise money to come out here. I didn't ask you guys for money. But I did have a couple bucks earlier. I think I have like 40 bucks left over from tonight's donations. I'm going to take that and some of my own money. I have some money to go buy stickers. I'm not going to butt into that. That's stickers for the viewers. I believe in transparency, so I just share it with you guys. Also, thank you so much for that super chat earlier. That was really nice of you. But yeah, a family of 9, and it looks like only 4 people survived the fire. Here's some of the firefighters. Yo, what up? Alright guys, hold on 1 second. I'll let him out in a minute, guys. He's already been out twice tonight. For those of you guys wondering, I take my dog with me. Ruger. Hey, Warren, $20 super chat. The gas help and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, thank you. Holy crap, Shane. What the heck? Just came through the generous. Don't know. Great job, buddy. Shit is hard sometimes. Thank you guys. Let me put this footage together and send it in, and then I'll go ahead and get me a coffee and stuff. So thank you so much for that. I appreciate that, Shane. The super chats, like, I can't even thank you guys enough. We have more than enough for gas and coffee and stuff. You guys are more than generous, so I can't even ask for more for anything else. I just want to say thank you guys. This was probably the most horrific, like I said, most horrific call I've ever been on in my entire life. Let the kids have a ditch day and go do something fun. I'm not against it. Except for the fact we don't have the extra money. And my wife's got to work during the day, and it'd be rude to not take her. Maybe we'll do it this weekend. I hate that call.
Okay, we'll just restart if that's okay. Okay, we'll just restart if that's okay. Yeah. So, what's your name and what do you do?
Andrew Freeborn, ANDREWFR.
Hold on, guys. I gotta put you guys on mute. Sorry about that, guys. So,
Andrew Freeborn, ANDREWFR.
Okay, and what's going on today? And how bad is this incident?
What you see behind you is a tragic loss of life in this neighborhood. We began receiving reports of a home that was fully involved just after midnight tonight. County Fire.
Firefighters as well as firefighters from the Edwards Air Force Base were immediately dispatched. Upon arrival, the firefighters encountered a chaotic scene. It was not only the home that was in question that was fully involved with fire, but it was putting off enough flames and fire that it was risking a home to the left of it and to the right of it. There's another building behind that. They were also being mindful of the safety of all of those that structure. They eventually got a knockdown enough on that fire. They were able to continue those rescue or search operations, where they eventually found 5 individuals deceased in that home. 4 individuals had escaped this blaze. So as of right now, a home that had 9 occupants in that home, 4 of those occupants are out safely, 5 have perished. What are the ages?
Sorry guys, I'm just getting whatever footage I can real quick. I'm getting this put together, and then we'll send this off, and I'll go and get me my coffee. Then I'll go in and get me my gas, and then we'll go from there. Okay. Trolls were bad tonight. I agree. Yeah, by the way, I started out with a full tank of gas tonight, guys. Yeah, I said screw it, came out on a limb. I really don't want to talk about what happened tonight. I got 3 kids of my own. I got a wife.
It doesn't look like you have an app name
Siri,
tonight.
no one's talking to you. Anyways, my son, he's almost 2 years old. My daughter, she just turned 5. And my oldest son is 7. He just turned 7 back in December. And then me and my wife been together for almost 11 years. And we've been through hell and back. We've been through a lot of stuff. And we've traveled the country. You know, I chased work for the oil fields and this and that. We've been through a lot. And so have our kids. And it's not like we're bad people or we put our kids or each other through bad things. It's just a lot of stuff has happened in our lives, and it's uncontrollable. You can't control the lemons that get thrown at you. You just try to make lemonade with the lemons, right? But I'm gonna tell you right now.
So, what's your name?
Thank you so much, Cosmo. $10 super chat. That's awesome. I'm gonna tell you right now. 5 people deceased. Neighbors claim, this is for the neighbors, not the PIO. Neighbors did not want to do an interview, that's fine. The neighbors claim that 4 children and a mother were stuck inside the house. The youngest is as young as 11 months. The ones that escaped, they claim 3 children, 1 male adult. Is that the truth? I don't know, and I can't answer that question. Is that what I was told? Yes, that's what I was told. I wasn't there, so I can't, you know, can't give you all the, yeah, so, but I can tell you that I'm going to go home and I'm going to hug my wife and my kids this morning, and I almost don't even want to take my kids to school. I think that this would be something I would want to keep them out of school for, just to spend the day with them. Internet's really slow right now. I have not seen Vince. I hope he's doing okay though. Vince is a good dude. Doing okay. A little bitter night. We'll see.
Cell phone on. Red Cross is going to be calling them. I doubt
Just FYI, just showing you guys the footage. That's what I'm setting up right now. Took a lot of pictures too. Okay guys, I'm gonna run in real quick. I'm gonna go get some fuel. And by the way, laptop that you guys got me, this is like, you guys got me this, what, 2 years ago? Yeah, done great. Ruger. So let me go get me some coffee, and I'll start pumping gas right now. I'm gonna leave Pineapple in charge. Pineapple is in charge here. Pineapple, you're in charge, my friend. Alright guys, so I'm gonna leave the camera on Ruger and I'm gonna go drop something off in Cal City. So this is a weird ass intersection, bro. Ruger, stop sending off the car alarm. We're gonna show the dog and then I'll drive back to town, guys. Scanners are on, kind of quiet. I'm willing to bet you that they're all kind of going through the same thing I'm going through, just horrible. Hold on one sec. Bought me a Red Bull, guys. What the hell? Tell me to make a U-turn right here. GPS, you're really weird, bro. you so much. Yeah, I don't know. My GPS took me one way and then rerouted me and said U-turn. So I'm drinking a Red Bull. I wasn't gonna get a coffee, but I am kind of in a hurry. Are weird. It told me to go all the way down there, and then it was trying to get me to go on a side street, and they said, no, never mind, make a U-turn. Silly ass GPS. This is like some hillbilly stuff right here. Good thing I grew up in Oildale, hillbilly. That's okay, guys. I'm not stressed over the logo right now. It's okay. Normally I have the logo on, but I got to get something done and get it delivered. So it'll be real quick. What's our viewer count, guys? What is our viewer count right now? Oh shoot, big old coyote right there. Right, I didn't hit him. That would have sucked. can't see the road because I'm going to go stop somewhere in Cal City, and I don't want you guys to see a private location. That's all. I'm going to stop in Cal City. So in about maybe 15-20 minutes, you guys will see the road again. I got to stop somewhere, and I don't want you guys to see this location, but I am going to stop at a place. Yes, I do have to keep certain things confidential. You guys can see my dog while I'm outside the car, but that's going to be it. Like I said, I gotta stop, take care of some business. We're gonna send this off to the news, right? So I gotta go get some service. I don't have enough service to upload it out here. Service is really poor. I'm uploading in high definition, not just 720. So it's got to be higher quality. It's like 32 minutes now to upload it. So it's like, screw that. We'll go somewhere where we have internet. I have a couple friends in Cal City, so I'm gonna stop somewhere in Cal City, upload some stuff, and then we'll get on the road, and you guys will see me live stream on the way home. Do you have the scanners on? The freeway was a hillbilly freeway, though. I'm mad at the freeway. Confused the hell out of me. Told me to go up, reroute. Turn around. What the fudge? I'll come to you. Alright, we're back. Oh no, what's this under my foot? Oh, shoot, come on, come here. Ugh. Alright. On the road again. On the road again. Hey Siri. Take me to downtown Bakersfield.
Getting directions to downtown using Google Maps.
As soon as I get out of Cal City, guys, I'll put it back on forward facing. We are 71 miles from downtown Bakersfield, and I live just past downtown Bakersfield in the Rosedale area. So I guess you guys get to ride with me the whole way home. Let's go. Oh man, that's pretty fucked up, man. I can't believe that happened. Can't even imagine losing my little ones, guys. Can't even imagine that. Or my wife. Man, I can't live without my wife for like 5 days. You know, I go camping and I miss her. I can't live without my kids during the day while they're at school. I drop them off at school and I get sad. I love my kids, man. So... Alright. I wanna ride. I guess we can put this on rear facing now. Now the messed up part is I'm really hungry. I'm mad because I'm hungry. Why am I always so hungry? I don't know. You can go 5 years without seeing your wife. I can't even go 5 minutes without seeing mine, man. My wife's like my second half, brother. By the way, replay of this live stream because of the fatality. Usually if I get fatalities, I make the replay members only out of respect to the family. So just in case I got part of their corpse on the video, you know what I mean? I wouldn't want my wife deceased on a live stream. I wouldn't want my children deceased on a live stream. So there's times where I walked away from the camera for like 10 to 15 minutes. I don't know if I accidentally got a deceased person. The footage we send in the news, we go through that footage and we edit it and we blur out any fatalities, right? I don't know if you can see anything on the live stream. I have to zoom in and nitpick everything. So at a scene like that, where I show up as they're searching for the body, I'm gonna make the replay members only. And that's just so new people don't come in and see this and that and get the bad impression of what we do, and I don't want it to be disrespectful. I don't want to delete the live stream, and I still want to be able to review the footage. But just in case we covered something we shouldn't have, I'm going to make it members only as a replay. We've been married quite a long time. Not long enough and too long at the exact same time. So, yeah, I'm 69 miles from home. My favorite number is 69. absolutely. I'm hitting speed limits. I go like 5 to 7 miles over the speed limit. Absolutely. Don't you? What's up, Virginia? How you doing? So when I get Starlink set up, guys, we'll have a lot better service, and I don't have to be driving to somebody's house to upload footage. I was trying to get through, guys, but my phone ain't working. I can't wait till I get that damn Starlink. I don't know how I can live stream, but I can't make a phone call. Alright, dang, 16 years. I think we've been married for 8 years, together for 10. So we've been married for 8 years, going on 9, together for 10 years, going on 11. Hold on one sec, guys. Alright, there we go.
Okay, we'll just restart if that's okay. So, what's your name? What's going on today?
I'm gonna try to play this over the car. Kind of curious what it sounds like on the car. Oh, Ruger's in the passenger seat. He's sleeping. He don't even want to get up. He's passed out. He likes laying with his head between the seat. But yeah, he's sleeping, guys. what's going on today and how bad is the slip today?
What you see behind you is a tragic loss of life incident. We began receiving reports of a home that was fully involved just after midnight tonight. County firefighters as well as firefighters from the Edwards Air Force Base were immediately dispatched. On arrival, the firefighters encountered a chaotic scene. There was not only the home that was in question that was fully involved with fire, but it was putting off enough flames and fire that it was risking a home to the left of it and to the right of it. There was another building behind that was already 50% involved with fire. The firefighters made a very aggressive attack on fighting the fire and searching for potential victims, potential occupants in those homes. Individuals inside the home. When they arrived on scene, once again it was a chaotic scene with a lot of individuals that had good intentions trying to assist, but providing a lot of conflicting information. So not only was there hazards from the fire, there were electrical power lines that had fallen and were arcing around the front yard of the home. So the firefighters that arrived were not only worried about finding those potential victims, keeping the fire from spreading any further to the homes that were not involved, they were also being mindful of the safety of all of those that were on scene that were wanting to assist, the Good Samaritans, the neighbors, because of those electric power lines. So working around the power lines, gathering the information from those on scene, they were able to make an aggressive fight on that home that was 50% involved, as well as directing their attention onto the home that was 100% involved. As they began to get more knocked down on those fires, they were able to make more progress into searching into those structures. The main structure, they eventually got a knockdown enough on that fire, and they were able to continue those rescue or search operations, where they eventually found 5 individuals deceased in that home. 4 individuals had escaped this blaze. So as of right now, a home that had 9 occupants in that home, 4 of those occupants are out safely, 5 have perished.
What are the ages of the occupants that perished?
I don't have the ages of the occupants. 1 adult and 4 minors.
And that adult, that's the mother?
I don't have that.
And do you have the possible ages of the ones that did escape?
Don't have that.
Okay. I think that's about it. So thank you so much, man. Appreciate it.
Well, you go there, see if the cell phone is on him, the Red Cross is going to be calling him. I got
You guys heard that? 4 minors, 1 adult passed away in the fire. Does not have the information of the ages or the relations to each other officially. Unofficially, I already know. Officially, we cannot release that information. I'm sorry that you guys had to listen to that. I don't know if that hurts you guys' feelings. I mean, not hurt your feelings, but Is that a tearjerker for you like it is for me? I don't know. I do know it's a tearjerker for me. I also know I'm gonna go down like really soon and get Starlink. Like really soon. Would you guys like me to stay live as I drive home? Yes or no? Hop in the chat, let me know. Do you guys want me to stay live on the way home? Sure, okay. Actually, guys, I'm gonna, because I know I'm gonna buffer here in a minute anyways, as soon as I start going down the pass. I'm gonna go ahead and, I'm gonna go get me some breakfast sandwiches from McDonald's, and I'm gonna start heading home. So I am kind of hungry. I skipped out on, my midnight meal. Well, I ate a Filet-O-Fish earlier. But I'm gonna go to McDonald's, get me a sweet iced tea, and, probably, 2 sausage egg McMuffins. And I'll end it once I buffer coming down the pass. I'll end it at that point. I'll stay live until I start buffering. I don't care. I'll stay live. Fuck it. Just on the wall. I guess you could say it was even though I'm not crying, I'm still a grown ass man and I have feelings, and my feelings are sad, man. It's kind of a rough one. If a call like that doesn't make you cry, man, I don't know what to tell you. It makes me sad. It's not fair. Why the kids, man? Why the kids? So, by the way, guys, if you guys do want to watch that replay, it is going to be made members only, out of respect, just because I haven't combed through the footage. But yeah, it will most likely be made members only, and I really hope you guys are okay with that. It's not to get you to become a member. It's just to, I guess, just out of respect, man. You know what I mean? Alright, what should I get, guys? Man, I kind of want to get me a coffee, but I just drink Red Bull. No. That number 10, does it come with one sandwich or two sandwiches?
It comes with one. All the meals come with one.
Oh, wow. Okay. I guess I'll just take a number 10.
Just a sandwich or as a meal?
It is a meal.
For your drink?
Can you make it a coffee?
What size?
Just medium.
Creamer and sugar?
Lots of creamer and lots of sugar.
How many would you like?
Do you guys put it in or do I?
However you like. Would you like for us to put it in?
I don't care. If you guys do it, I guess put like 5 in there. 5 creamers and then like 2 sugars.
Okay.
And then that'll be all.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yes, I like my creamy coffee. I like my creamy coffee. I'm cool with that. I ain't complaining. No, I'm okay. Facebook would go on to add people.